What's up, Shalula? How you doing? One second. Forgot to post the stream. What's up, guys? What's up, guys, in the YouTube? What's up, everyone? One second, guys. Uno segundo, guys. Uno segundo, really. Need need to take a piss. One second. Coffee and piss. One second, guys. Chat. First of all, what's up, chat? What's up to all the YouTube guys? What's up to all the Twitch guys? Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you guys are doing phenomenal. Hope you guys have hit the gym or will hit the gym. So, I was open loot boxes. Sure. They open automatically, right? I can't collect them. They open each time. Because in Overwatch 1 I collected them. I had like I think what was it? 3,000 loot boxes, something like that. Do you think Walter White displays what it means to be a man well? To be honest, I'm gonna be honest, maybe a hot take, but yes, to a degree. I mean, yes, to a degree. Besides the exposure to danger, I would say. Well, at any point in time, somebody could have literally walked in and just shot down his family because he was a dum dum a little bit. I mean, it's not that it was a dum dum. He was overly confident, I would say. Uh, okay, let's see. Open loot box, whatever. Do you think it's best to have separate sensitivities? I don't have separate sensitivity. I do the same one. Can I open all loot boxes or do I have to click them manually each time? I have over 8,000 hours in Rhyme, but can't get out of silver. Is it my teammates' fault? Rage bait. Rage bait. Whoa! What did I get? Polar hog and honey pea. Whatever. Equip. Equip. These different scents when scoped? I don't know. I put 38. Roadhog skin, So, I was at the gym this afternoon. And it's like I thought about. I saw so many people who are young, like high schoolers and middle schoolers at the gym. And you know, I don't know how it's like in your countries, guys, but like in Israel, sometimes people get really upset, right? That like, oh, all of these like little kids are here at the gym and occupying the bench press and all that stuff. When I started going to the gym, like I wouldn't say I did it consistently, but the first time I set foot at the gym was like when I was 14, 15, something like that, right? And I remember almost I had like 1,000 people at my school, something like that, close to 1,000 people in my school. I think me and maybe 10 more hit the gym when I was in high school, right? Maybe me and 10 other people. And the thing is, right, is that nowadays, today, every high schooler goes to the gym. I think it's great. I think it's fantastic. Like, why so mad that people? Yes, sure, they come in packs and they use it to socialize, but and sure, that's a little bit annoying. But I think it's great that people who are young go to the gym and take care of their bodies from like early on and try to do and try to do some lifting and take care of their health. You know. Um, but like on the other hand, yeah, I get it that it could be annoying that like when they're in the group and sitting on the bench press, but I think that you should be like not a pussy ass bitch. You're just a bunch of high schoolers. You see them sitting around not doing anything. Just say, "Hey guys, if you're not doing anything, I'm just gonna eat it. Like I'm just gonna use the machine." Then who like, oh, what are they gonna tell you? No. Like worst case scenario, you can just join in. And also, like for the most part, you can just go. You can just go at a time that kids are not there. Like I've noticed that there are no kids in the evening and there are no kids in the morning because they're all in school. The only time that the kids go to the gym is like after school hours. Like there's a 3-4 hour range that they like finish school and go to the gym. Yeah, I agree that it's annoying to wait, but it can just say, "Hey guys, I'll just join in. You guys are already 5. I'm just gonna join in quickly." Why is it so hard to rank up with Moira? It isn't. I don't see a lot of top 500 players playing with Moira. Yes, because they don't want to play Moira. That's not because it's hard. Hello, Ninja. Let's queue up. Looks like short queues today. But we're reviewing? Nothing for now. Nothing for now. Maybe later. Yesterday was pretty successful. I refuse to ask people how many sets or to jump in because I hate when people do it to me. Yeah, but like you know, it's a public gym. You gotta share. It is, but it's not your fucking private gym, right? So if you work out and you wait for like you rest between a minute and a half and more, yeah, somebody can just jump in and do a set. Not that big of a deal. At the end of the day, like it's a public gym. Most people play like $20 a month. In the US, it's like $20 a month. Yeah, it depends on what gym you go to, but I've been to gyms in the US that were like, if you get it on a sale on a holiday or something, it was literally $5 a month for a year. That's a steal, yeah. I mean, yeah, big gyms mostly make their money off people who don't show up. You know. Like, if we're talking about something like Planet Fitness, like I think 90% of people who are signed up to Planet Fitness don't even set foot in the gym. So yes, it cost. And the reason why it costs a lot, so people wouldn't even cancel the membership. It's like people see, oh, okay, I pay like $10 a month. I'll show up one day. I'll just keep the membership. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to accommodate it. That's true. Yes. But if everybody showed up, they would just raise the prices. But they know that not people won't show up, and that's not going to change. People just won't show up. Recommend everybody to learn dive tank? No, you can play whatever you want. You can one-trick run if that's what you want to do. What are your best lifts at the gym? I do most of what I do is machine work, so I barely use any free weights or barbells. So I don't know if machines do you or like weights that are on a machine are that impressive for you.
My soul is alight.
Any tips on learning better technique on certain machines? Well, to be honest, machines on machines it's very difficult to mess up your technique because the machine goes in one path. You know, like if you do a chest press machine, you can't just move the machine like this. It goes in a clear path from point A to point B. It also make it very difficult to cancel the membership. Yeah, which also adds to like, okay, I pay like $10 or $5, so like I don't really care enough to cancel it. Peg deck flies, but you see that the problem, also the thing is that about peg decks, right, is that like a lot of the machines, not peg decks, a lot of machines are different between other gyms. So if you have one rope on a machine, right, one rope is real weight, two ropes is like double weight. Machines work sometimes differently, they'll burn differently, right?
I'm on fire.
But I don't know. I do flies with close to 100 kilos. I don't know if that tells you anything. 100 kilos with a like the flies like this, you know, like the machine. Yeah, but that's usually the machine. That's usually the machine. You know, the machine. So the machines are built in a way where they either don't provide weight support or they do provide weight support, which is double. So some machines you will do 40 kilos and some machines you will do 20, but it's still the same weight. It's just that one helps you more than the other.
Your reflexes are slow.
What's your bench? I haven't benched in years. Last time I benched was 100 kilo, and I was 68 kilo. I was 68 kilo body weight, and I bench 100 kilo, but that was a long time ago. If I practice my bench right now, I would probably be able to hit 120. If I practice it for a couple months. Is that for reps? I do 5 reps. Chat. Actually, give me 1 second. I need to cancel queue. 1 second, I'll be back. 1 second. We're back. Sorry, guys, I'm back. I had to call my father. It's my father's birthday today, and yeah, I just called him to make a phone call and just congratulate him. Do you follow a certain gym workout plan? Yes, I do upper lower, but yeah, upper lower. That's what I do. I used to do push-pull legs. I used to do full body. I used to do. I like to go 4 times a week, and I found that upper lower is just the best 4 times a week. How many machines you doing for lower? So what I do for lower, it sometimes depends, but I'll usually do.
Awkward is pathetic.
Yo,
He
Micha, thank
thinks
you
just
for
because
the 6
he
gift.
goes
Wait,
to the
wait, wait,
gym,
wait.
he's
We're
the
not in
best
queue for the
human on
VOD
earth.
review, but I'll keep that in mind, guys. If you'd like to receive a VOD review, it's still in queue. Might not do them now, maybe later, but Micha, I'll keep you. You're the first in queue. Whatever, like we'll do it a little bit later, but you're the first in queue. So let me just type queue closed. I'll just type it queue closed for now. But Michot, you're gonna be the first guy. I'll do it later today. I just gonna wanna play some games. 3-4 times a week is the meta. Like for me, what I found out is that 4 times a week is good for me, and I'll explain why. If I go 3 times a week, and I want to keep like good intensity and good consistency, it requires me to pretty much do full body, right? If I'd like to target the muscles pretty frequently in terms of frequency. But the problem that I have with full body workouts is they take too long. For me, they just take too long. It's like at least an hour and a half at the gym. Right? And I'm gonna be completely transparent. I don't like spending it all the time at the gym. I don't know what I like to be there an hour and a half. I like to do like around an hour. 45 minutes on moi, but 45 minutes is not realistic with upper lower because like maybe on lower, but on upper it's impossible. You have to do back, you have to do chest, you have to do biceps, you have to do triceps. You also have to do like rear delts, and you have to do the shoulder. So yeah, it's yeah. So it's like an hour and 10 minutes, and an hour if I'm fast, an hour if I'm fast and nothing. Yeah. Do you do abs on upper lower? I usually do abs on lower, but I haven't been training my abs lately. I haven't been a big ab trainer, if I'm being honest. There was a time that I used to train it, but I didn't notice that big of a difference. Yeah, but I think it's important to how much rest I do 3 minutes at least. I rest until I feel refreshed.
Select your hero.
Like when I feel like I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go. There's no specific time frame that I do.
Choose hero bands.
Every time I see a Reddit post about you, ask the OP why do they hate you, but I never get an actual answer. Yes, because they don't have an actual answer. Do you have a special diet? No, really, no. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I pretty much eat whatever I want. Wait, what am I doing? Why'd I click ready? I wanna ban. Okay. So I eat whatever I want, but if I'm trying to lose weight, I'm just not gonna eat a whole lot. It's gonna be less calories. So like, like you see this coffee drink, it's a protein coffee drink, and it's like 140 calories and 25 grams of protein. So like if I feel like I want to have something sweet, I'll drink this. So I hit my protein, plus I'm gonna it's gonna kill the craving if I have it. Yeah. The only thing about full body is kind of annoying. The fact you gotta warm up every time for different exercises. Yeah, but you have to warm up for different exercises no matter what split you do. When I do upper, for example, and I do chest, I warm up my chest, and then when I do back, I have to warm up my back, and when I do shoulders, I gotta warm up my shoulders. When I do biceps, I gotta warm up my biceps. Now I know that when you do back, your biceps are kind of getting warmed up, but I usually because I put a lot of weight on my biceps, I don't think that the back exercises are enough of a warm up. What rank is this? High rank. Alright, there's a boulder.
Be careful.
Hey.
Taking damage. I need assistance.
Objective unlocked.
I'll go around it.
Force for recall. Awkward, awkward. Thank you.
Kill confirmed. I need to reload.
Oh my god, I'm missing every shot, bro.
I see you.
Oh. Oh, what?
I slept the target. I won't let you go.
Yes or no?
Okay, he missed. Okay, he missed. He's so mad, bro.
Minor perk.
Mm.
I've got you.
I really want an ammo, I'm not gonna lie.
Look at one shot. Yes sir. Nice. This is
Hit a
really
shot!
They'll have to try harder.
Awkward, what are you doing?
Stand up straight.
Oh, this guy's not payload. Didn't even notice.
I have located the
good. Nice. They're switching manga.
Thanks, boss.
Okay.
I appreciate the support.
MVP?
I'm on top.
No! No!
What?
Dude! My bad. Dude, I thought I could take the TP and come back, but I just shot TP down.
I'm
Oh, that's
not.
so bad.
Did you see Cran losing to apply in the 1v1?
Came from us.
Have you ever seen the video of Beetlejuice with Howard Stern in Howard Stern radio show? Have you ever seen that?
Forward spawn lost.
We need
So you know, it was like it's called. I think it's called Beetlejuice against Gary the Retard. That is to me apply versus Crandup in a 1v1.
Don't fret. I see you.
That is what I think of it. Yeah, I want an nano today.
You're powered up. Get in there.
What the hell?
To assist.
Are you chilling, I guess? Help me!
I've got you.
So you lost a retard? Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens, you know. But to be fair, if you're an OG, and you watch that 1v1, you know I haven't lost. You know I haven't lost. I won the first one, then I gave him a chance to win, which he did win.
Okay.
Watch it. First of all, it was the best. It was the best of one, and then I beat him, and then he started crying. So I gave him another one for the content.
The enemy took the robot. We've got to get him back.
What a nano.
What is that?
Gonna push me off the map, surely. Goodbye. No, what am I doing? Hit a shot, Doctor. Come on, man.
Hold on. Reloading. Enemy in sight.
Oh. I think they're gonna push here and I don't like it. But it's fine. No. He went off the map. I can now do Symmetra, bro.
You're powered up. Get in there.
It's over, buddy. Old Aqua would have killed in 2 shots. Prime Aqua would have rematched and 150 and no. It's true, and we all know it's true.
They're on.
But you see, like I can't even hit a shot anymore. See, how do I miss it? How do I miss it on him when he's sitting on the floor?
Eyes on a target. Stand up straight. Over there.
Yeah, that was a pretty easy game. The eyes not working properly? Okay, you clearly haven't seen the reaction time 1v1 against Kran.
Play of the
Ask
game.
Kran how to spell red. Oh, that's crazy. That was crazy.
I need to reload.
$18 and Grandmaster 4? Lame. Kran, spell red. Terrrst. I'm stacked Masters 3. Can we duo? First of all, you're not stuck because you got VOD reviewed yesterday. So you're Masters 2 now because you got VOD reviewed yesterday. Do you ever suffer with comparing yourself to others when you started doing something new at one point in your life? Bro, I compare myself to other people all the time. Well, that's kind of a way for me to determine how good I do, right? A lot of the time. I mean, I like to compare myself to myself as well, but I take inspiration from other people all the time. Like I see when I started playing Overwatch, for example, was not even starting after who do I used to look at the people who were best at the time, you know, Jonak or whoever. I used to look at their VODs. I saw why is he so much better than me, and then I try to figure it out. I always compare myself to other people. Take inspiration, but you not get defeated. I was your hog. Nice, man. We won. The thing is, like, yeah, I never was defeated because compared myself to other people. It's like you can lose to someone and realize why he's better, and then fix your mistakes according to why he's better. It's okay to admit that people are better than you. It's fine. Especially when you know that you're not good, or like you don't have the
Repair won't fix.
you don't have the credentials.
Charged.
Okay, bro. Hey, tough for the first time, and your Ana guides VODs help the low. Cheers, mate. Happy to help, man. Yeah, like, okay. Only after I hit rank 1 multiple times, I used to call myself the best, you know, like, and that was also That was also in terms of ranked player. Like only after I got the actual proof that I was really good, I started considering myself really good. I didn't look down on myself compared to other people. I used to think like, oh yeah, I can go toe to toe with anybody, you know? I could, if you put me on a good roster, I can play, you know? Like, but until I hit those ranks and I got these credentials, never. I thought, okay, I was like, oh, why is this guy better than me? Why is this guy better than me? And I looked, you know, it's like there's a reason why somebody's better than you. It's not random. It's not random that somebody's better than you. There's obviously a reason as to why someone is better than you.
Right on the money. Making a quick repair.
What's your rough estimate for private coaching? Well, it depends on what you do, but it's gonna cost at least $200
Vote for your map.
for private. What map do I want? Nepal? Or Busan? Not this shit. No, don't give me this shit. What's the gap between rank 1 and pro players? There's no gap. Just not every good ranked player wants to be a pro or can be a pro. At the end of the day, like all pro players have to be really good ranked players, but not all ranked players can be really good pro players. What map is this? I forgot.
Select.
Who actually
heroes.
votes Suravasa? I have no idea. I actually don't even know. They banned Symmetra, so I'll join that. And I ban Bull. Why? Okay, ban Bull. I guess I'm gonna ban this character as well because fuck it. Oh yeah, there's a rework with Suravasa. There's a rework with that. All T1, T2 pros can get rank 1, yes or no? All of them? No, not all of them. I mean, they could, but they're just not gonna. But tier 1, I think at this point in tier 1 there's not a single player hasn't been ranked 1 before. All tier 1, we're talking years back, like season 1 of Overwatch League, there's a lot of players who like barely were top 500, and that's why they got kicked, because they just sucked. They just had a name previously. So like if we look at Envy, for example, if you guys remember old Envy with Taimo and stuff,
Broken world behind.
like they were not impressive players by
Just
by
one more mission.
any way, shape, or form. They were kind of shit players. I'm not gonna lie, they were pretty bad. But the thing is, the game was new, and no one knew how to play it, and they got the advantage because they started playing very early and grinded the game. And also, they came from Team Fortress mostly, which kind of resembled this game. So they got an advantage. So they had a name, and the name kind of carried them until that point. But there was a point where everybody easily surpassed them because, well, they just plain stuck.
It's critical.
Or we're gonna get stuck, and it's gonna be a big problem.
Reloading.
Alright, I guess. Could have pushed earlier. I don't know why I was playing so passive. Wait, there's a piling here. No?
Everyone, heal up.
Targeting hostile.
Ah.
Don't fret. I see you.
Oh shit, I fucked up. Good cleanse. How did I miss that shot though? It was a nice cleanse. It was a really good cleanse.
Got you.
Enemy over here.
Oh, I can't hit a shot today. Do you think most people could grind for 10 more years and still wouldn't be able to get a rank 1? I think that people don't rank up not because of like it's lack of ability, but it's mostly like a mindset issue.
Covering you.
gonna slide, isn't he?
Get ready. Stand up straight.
He's gonna pulse.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, why am I here? Such bad positioning. Really bad positioning. Oh. Good ulti.
This
Very
is
good.
not the end.
Enemy in sight.
Zayek.
Look at me go.
There.
Ends now.
Wait.
Let me
You strike with grace.
Only now I got the perk. It's a little bit sad. Also, like, there's also a difference between like, you know, there are people who are like GM3, GM2 who will never hit champion, and that's sometimes for two reasons. It's because number one, they either consciously or subconsciously believe that they're just worse than champion players, which in just from a thinking perspective and the way they approach improvement is that they already have self-limiting beliefs. And two, it's like a lot of the times you'll have these players who are really good, and you'll have these players who always suck up to them, right? And they suck up to them, and they never become as good because they almost like
5, 4, 3.
they create this barrier between them and those people. It's like I suck up to this guy because he's better than me, and I will continuously suck up to that guy because I don't believe I can actually be better than him. Or maybe it's the other way around. Because I suck up to him, I will never be as good at him. Could be.
I see you.
Oh,
The objective is now.
okay, nice.
They're on the objective. Push them out.
Nice.
I won't let you fall.
I like that he's pushing. You should have an ego if you want to get better, yes. And anyone who's good has an ego. Just because some are more humble than others doesn't mean that they don't have an ego. You need to have an ego if you want to be good at anything. Because if you didn't have an ego, you would never be good at anything.
Out of ammo.
Genji fucked me up with that one.
Get them off the objective. Enemy in sight.
Confidence is key. Yes, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
To try harder than that.
Thoughts on Samito? I like Sam. I think he's a good guy. I played with Sam years back on the same team. We played together for a few months, and I really have nothing to say about him. My experience with Sam has been pretty pleasant, very pleasant. There was not a single time where I did not like playing with Sam.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Multiple casualties.
Ego is arrogant. Is not arrogance. Yeah, I agree. Ego is not arrogance. Yeah. People just confuse the two all the time.
Got it.
Taking care of you.
Major path unlocked. Enemy located.
I won't let you fall.
Oh, nice. Fuck. Okay, I deserved it, I guess. I deserve this.
لسه أهلا.
Enemy in sight.
objective.
Meet your fate.
I like my Arista. He's doing good.
This ends now. Guide you. I keep you up.
I need healing. Enemy turret located.
Really?
I see you.
Enemy in sight.
Alright. Let's trade. Yeah, it's like good. What's the difference between GM and champ? Is it mental? No, it's skill. But skill is instrumental. There's like, you have to understand that most people who are really good at this game, the vast majority of people who are really good at this game, think the same. Like they look at the game the same. Like none of these guys is like a passive player. Is a passive player who just, you know, unless they got carried by duo, but that's like a different thing. None of these players are passive players or like wait for something to happen or like cry about teammates or like, you know, yeah, sometimes they'll say this guy sucks, but it's not that they think that they suck because of their teammates or they're good because they're teammates. It's like aggressive players always try to look for like the way to win the game, win the advantage, you know? They don't sit and cry about external things all the time. Especially like when we're talking in game. Yeah, it could be out of the game, could be a different thing, but talking the game itself. I have no idea who's played 2 on Bash.
Wait for a map.
No idea. Hello, sex defenders. Good afternoon, awkward. Good game. Good luck on your stream. Kept up the good job. Nice tips on stream, by the way. Thank you. Zen, if it's Eichenwald.
Select your hero.
Do you prefer the ranks like Gym and Champion to the number SR? No, I love the number SR. I think that the Overwatch 1, the number system was really, really good.
Select heroes to ban.
I mean, there were numbers with icons, so like you can keep Champion, but at least have a number in Champion. Why did they remove it? I don't know. Innovation. I don't even know what I want to ban. Whatever. Let them ban whatever they want. How did numbered SR work? Well, pretty much for win, you would get 20, between 20 and 20, like give or take, you know? Like how you have the percentages right now, 18%, 25, 22% is what you normally receive. The same thing with the SR. Your rank was, you were Diamond, Diamond starts to 3,000. If you win a game, you go 3,020. And 3,000 and 3,500 would be Masters. Are you doing VOD reviews? Maybe later. I'll open the queue later, maybe. Also, Swiss, you know, I got the skin. I got your skin. Got your skin. What was your peak SR in Overwatch 1? It was 4716. Do you still do bots for people that sub? Now it's gonna be 6 gifted for VOD review at specific times, and it's only 1 per person.
What you make of it is up to you.
Shazam on Doom. Oh wait, is that Shazam on my team?
Bracing shield.
Not the enemy tank, right? What rank do you believe any player can achieve with average mechanics? I think anyone can be GM. It's just that most people won't be. It's like anyone can be fit, but most people won't be. Anyone can, you know, make a nice living, but most people won't be. One for one.
He's low.
What? Wait. How did I end up here? I'm making a goofy play, but I hope it will work. Okay, it worked. Somehow. Nice. Good to see you, yes.
Perk unlocked.
Hover. Is hover useful here? Yeah. Somewhat. I mean, a bit more than a kick. What can I kick?
Escort the payload.
The answer is no one. I can't kick anybody. They have hazard.
Discord claims this one.
Ah, come on. He's one. Genji won. He took the mega on the bottom. Locks in. There's also big players in the game. I'm always trying to lock in. I don't want to throw anybody's game, to be honest.
Incoming.
I'll watch over here.
Whoa.
Enemy seen. I see one. Enemy over here.
Photon barrier.
Ah, nice shot. Looking for a time to use Transcendence, but no one was even around. Will you do a Doom Guide in the future, yeah?
Is not.
Enemy here.
I'm fucked, I think.
Enemy seen.
That's all.
Feel better?
What? That was an overreach. That's crazy.
They face Discord.
Sit down, boys. Sit down.
The payload.
What? It's pretty useful here, I would say, you know? That's where it's pretty useful.
Rains from above.
Like, the hover is pretty useful at the bridge. You can kind of play around it. I think I'm playing pretty well. Like here, you can do something like this. Never mind. Am I dead? Yes. Okay, he saved my life, actually.
Took one.
Experience tranquility.
He has blade. I gotta fuck him up. Okay. Nice. Pretty smooth. You can carry Mercy and Life Weaver to an extent, but pretty bad. He's got a blade. Okay, pretty good. Will you ever play Lucio? Rarely I play Lucio.
Score 3-0.
Your YouTube stream looks worse than Twitch. Was that a decision? No. I don't know why it would look that worse. I thought it would look better.
Prepare your defenses. Select your
Do you talk to yourself in the head as you play? Sometimes. It depends. But I like to think out loud a little bit more. Do you believe in mental warfare? For example, talking shit in chat? Yes, to an extent, yeah.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Who taught you to bleed? The best swordmaster in the world.
Who did you enjoy playing with before that doesn't play anymore in Overwatch? Tumpy.
I still feel that final
Tumpy Prime was a really good player.
Oh, come
We
on.
would dominate rank pretty easily.
Hard.
But also, I had a lot of wins with Treggy. Me and Craigie used to win a lot.
have much to fear.
A balm for your
Shumpy. What do you mean crumpy? What crumpy?
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Hog. Hanzo.
weakens them.
What the? Am I... Wow! What is that? This guy just showed up, bro. To be honest, we play Brig Zen. I don't even know how we got so far with Brig Zen. We have no healing. Oh, okay, he's life over. Okay, I like it. We can retouch.
Yeah.
No.
Objective lost.
Okay.
Stop the payload.
Hinder the payload's journey.
He's one.
They face discord.
Minor
Dude, they always live with like 1 HP. I hate it.
Your spirits lifted.
Why did I Discord? Flank the flanker, buddy. No, I click. Ah, man, I was so positive I click Q. Who's my life ever getting chased by? Getting chased by something. I don't even know what.
Overconfidence
Uh-oh.
position.
Hog as well.
They face discord.
Reality bends to my
Okay.
will. Working satellite vector. 狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
What? I missed everything, bro. What the hell? Yeah, I guess I have to go on here. I know just playing Life Fever and nothing's even happening. I mean, I think I'm doing a lot with Zen, but we just yeah, we don't have heals and we don't have damage. He's one.
Discord plagues this one.
That was fucking 1 HP. Finally, follow up. Some of it, please. Ew. Weaver is good unironically. I'm not saying he's not good, but we're definitely not doing much with it. Ah, where is he, bro? Okay. Love it. Okay, he's overextending. Not a big fan. Goodbye.
Don't move.
Why is he throwing Mei ult into this, bro? That was such a big mistake. Nice pick, very important pick. Three, two, one. No. Wait. He's one.
And he's one.
Team kill.
You can. I like how you can play with the hover sometimes. You can take really interesting angles with the hover, like this, you know. And then you're like, what the hell just happened? Oh my god. Oh my. That punch. What a wolf. Oh my god, what a wolf, bro. This guy.
Is approaching its destination.
No. No. Oh! What is that? This guy's the GOAT!
We're slow, we're slow.
1 HP, Genji. No, bro. Dude, we played that so well. We played that so well, but we still lost because they had too many ultis.
Round 2. Complete.
Ah, that was nice.
Score 3-3.
That was nice. I mean, the life with her pedal was nice. And Maywall was nice. But then we just go fuck. But I think we just used I think we used 5 ults last fight, so they just came with their ults, destroyed us. And which could have done. If Chasm was bolder, would have been an easy win. Well, I think Chasm's playing good Doom. I have the least amount of deaths. It's pretty good for Zen, and I have a lot of damage. I have like around 1,000 damage per minute. It's a lot. Hover and
If you so choose.
maybe we just need more healing.
But pain. Pain and a sleeping dragon.
Maybe
Wake him.
I do the second perk. I don't even know. Thinking maybe I use the second perk. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the second perk. Let's see how it works out.
Likewise, Satya. I hope to repay you for your generosity at our
We need a Malga? I don't know. Like I never liked Malga.
You shared. You already have.
Ah, it only applies to something with Discord. Damn. But it doesn't really matter. I shoot it with anything on Discord. It doesn't really matter.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
They face discord.
The firelight.
Alright.
Genji go down.
30 seconds.
1 HP Orisa, 1 HP Orisa.
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
A chance for us all to learn.
Ah, that was a good right click.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, they can touch.
Enemy inside.
The Genji probably said they are gonna touch. Oh, he did. Wait, didn't he dash?
They face discord.
Alright, full hold. Easy. Easy work.
3. Complete.
In the making.
Score 3 to 3. Switching sides.
Pretty good game, was it? Kidding. I'm playing well. You went from chat and stream to yours, and you in the same game anyway. Yeah. It's the bat skin, I know. It's this skin. It's OP skin.
Major pack unlocked.
Yeah, okay, I'm not getting the second perk because yeah. Only the thing that is discorded. Oh, thank you.
Sword master in the
Wait, is it? Zenyatta healed target damage dealt. Oh yeah, it's only for Discord. I thought it was like if it was not Discord, then we would have something.
Changed for the better or worse.
change often comes uninvited. What you make of it is up to you.
Can't believe you treat OG followers like that. I don't even know what you said, bro. You see, when you talk English, I can respond, but
1.
saying things that no one understands but you.
Capture objective A.
I think Kiriko is hiding here for sure somewhere. No. Venture. Give me a break.
Discord claims this one.
Hog one.
They face discord.
All right.
Victory.
2-in-1 rank click. They should rework the perk to 25% to non-Discord. I agree. I think they should rework the perk. It's a pretty bad perk. Oh, pretty good game. Around 8,000 damage in 10 minutes. Something like that. More. 6 deaths. So it's like 6 deaths in 15 minutes would be 3? No. 5, 4? 4? Yeah, 4 per 10. Pretty good. Got 23 points for that. Was nice. Deserved. Definitely deserved. I'm not gonna lie. Played really good.
Choose your map.
Why is everybody picking this map? I don't get it. I should have voted for Havana. I like Havana.
Select your hero.
Man. I don't even know what I want to play here. What do I want to play here? Gonna play Curie probably or something. How do you like the new map? Which one? This Atlas? I don't like it. I don't want. It's Cloudy. Play Zen. I'm not gonna play Zen with Cloudy. You do push pull leg split? No, I do upper lower. So I am taking off. Apparently they have Symmetra OTP or something, so I'm just gonna do this. This Venture. I hit Venture here. And this. Easy. Why they ban Curie? Why they ban Curie? Which countries have you been to? I've been to many. Not gonna lame the wall here, but Not that I have a favorite country. Like there's some places I've enjoyed, and there's some places I haven't enjoyed. You know, like I've been to the US, but I was in California and I did not enjoy it. But then I was in Miami and then I did enjoy it. What else? Fucking bro. Let's play Brick.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Let's play Brick.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
I'll cover you. The regions of Earth are so varied. But one human
You should come to
lifespan is
China.
not
You're not
zero.
Chinese, bro. You're not from China.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's take a
Mission flashpoint.
China is far, yeah, but he isn't China. He's not from China. How would he know?
Who will my
He hasn't been to China, this guy.
Let me take care of that for you.
Okay. Okay.
I'll remember that for next time.
Flashpoint.
Why is awkward on Brig? Is he doing some challenge? No, why? Brig's good. No? Brig's ain't good?
Get them off the point.
Brig is a throw pick nowadays considered.
Barrier won't hold much longer. Looking better already.
Yeah, going Widow here is a little bit crazy to say the least.
Shields up.
Fair enough.
Your way.
There's for him.
Helping you recover.
Oh, are you kidding me? What? Missed the whip shot.
Unknown at your service.
Over there. Hey, I'm looking out.
Oh, why is he using wall? Dude, this shit is so cancer. Like, what the fuck is this? So, like, what's the play?
Flashpoint. Guarded.
Do we just Lucio?
Let's go, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Hold up.
He's one, he's one. You see, like, 3 to 1 speeding. They have no turret, no overlord,
We
whatever.
have nano plates. Can't win.
I'm gonna speed on that. Okay, we don't have it. You wanna charge? Cloudy. 3, 2, 1.
Sir, yeah. Almost got him.
Like what are we supposed to do with that? Like how did they die? Nah, that's correct. What is that fucking mailed? Where did he throw it? Okay, whatever. Alright, I'm fucking... Amp it up is active during sound barrier. I don't even know what is better. Let's use the first one. How many did we kill with Nano Boy? Should maybe touch. Should maybe touch. But I thought somebody else will. Where's everyone? Is there a turret here? Okay. Of course, there's a maze somewhere here in the fucking middle of nowhere. What is this game, bro?
That was just a sound check.
Oh, why is there a May over there? I just don't get it. Why is there a May over there? Also, what is that wall?
Oh, you want to hear this? Good to see you.
Whatever. I don't know. Wanna go? 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, bro. That is literal cancer. What is happening in this game? What is this?
GG.
What is that? Yeah, that's a government mandated loss. It's the EOMM in action. The crazy part is I lose 24 for that. How is that a reversal? In what world is this reversal? It's not even remotely competitive. Whatever. Lucio is a character for clowns, guys. Lucio is a character for people who are like, guys, you want to stream speeding? I'm speeding, kill them. I'm Zenyatta, the back, kill him.
We're in this together. All of us. Enhanced accuracy.
For example, you see Ana, Zenyatta, Giga Chats. No callouts, no nothing. Boom. This guy's dead. Easy work. Boom. Okay. Oh, Tracer's pushing. She's dead. That's Giga Chat. Versus Virgin Lucio. Guys, 1, 2, 3, I'm speeding into the backline. Come with me, guys. Tank, can you make call out, dude? I'm gonna speed on your call out, dude. Virgin Lucio. Versus Chad, anything else.
I aim to devastate.
Double
Level.
triple kill.
Strike from above. Hello.
Double
Chad E-dating Mercy Pookie versus Virgin DPS Lucio. Imagine Mercy and Lucio queuing up together. That would be insane.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Damage boosting Lucio. That is actually nasty.
Select a map.
But also, like, why do people pick this disgusting maps Atlas? Like, you see, we will play Circuit Royale here. I'm gonna play Zen and we're going to win. Why? Because map diff, you know? Look,
Select
I
your
can
hero.
guarantee we will win this game. I'm guaranteed. Watch Zen get banned. They will not ban Zen because they'll say, oh, awkward, washed up, blah, blah, blah. Okay, bro. We'll see. What do I ban even? Here, what are good bans? I think DAP. Yeah, Freya is okay. Hazard? I think BAP. BAP is annoying. Hazard, Marissa. Oh, whatever. Let's just do it like that. Wrecking Ball? Who bans Wrecking Ball? What?
Welcome to
Why
Circuit
ban Wrecking Ball here? Chasm? Wait, is that Chasm? No, there's no Chasm in the game. Even Chasm, okay, so even if it's Chasm, okay, so what? No, banning Ball here is actually criminal. Ban Mercy? I mean, Mercy ban I can somewhat understand because somebody can just play long range hero, and with Mercy Pocket it's gonna be annoying as hell.
Tranquility. Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
Why doesn't Chasm play Marvel Rivals anymore? I don't know. A lot of people quit Marvel Rivals. I saw Necros talk about because it's EOMM, but I think it's just cop-out answer. I don't know. EOMM. People quit because EOMM. Like it's mostly because people think they have mandated losses, but it's not true. Basically, it's loser's queue, Cropson. It's people say loser's queue and Marvel Rivals can play. It's no loser's queue, you just suck.
2, 1.
That would up.
Guys, they're playing Winston. Please shoot them. 1 HP, Monkey.
Get you one, get you one. What is this monkey doing, bro? Monkey one, monkey one. Nice shot.
Can't let this guy play.
See what I like about Cloudy, listen, I'll tell you something. What I like about Cloudy is that he's constantly charging and pushing, and that creates tons of space for us. I like when space is created, you know? Yeah, look at that headshot. He's mad as hell. Okay. I mean, I got the hover, so the Juno can heal me. However, no. Cloud is defeat now. The thing about the thing is what most people don't understand. You would actually much rather have a feeding tank than a guy that doesn't move and holding a shield. That's what most don't understand. Oh my god. How?
Guys, the monkeys. I mean, my bad, but I feel like we shoot him, he dies. Not gonna lie.
I promise you, I'm shooting. I promise you.
I know, we need more people.
Yeah, I'll go Sergeant after that.
Now,
Oh, sure.
I might need some help here, guys. Keeping them at bay, you know?
Over there.
1 HP monkey, 1 HP! Fuck, bro.
Monkey one again.
This monkey doesn't die as it's fucking cooked.
Yeah, I got
Thank you
it.
so much, my god. He's a rank 452 monkey jumping 1v5. I beg, please. Somebody.
He's not wrong, bro.
I can't be.
He's not wrong, bro. What am I
Please.
watching?
I don't know, I'm losing my mind. I can't.
Yeah, I'm going soldier.
Bro, you don't understand what I've seen.
Don't worry, I'll keep hitting that.
I'm fucking worried right now. Alright, let's 2-0, go 2-0, kill the monkey, please. Okay, he's Korean, watch out.
I'm dead. Never mind.
Genshin 1, Genshin 1.
What? Dude,
No, monkey one on me.
what? How did he headshot me like that? No, that's actually crazy. I mean, that's actually insane. I mean, he's right. How does the monkey not die jumping in 1v5? And I Discord him every time, it's true.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Nah, he did him dirty. He did him dirty with that. Whoa!
The world is a dangerous place. Here is an enemy. Attachment is the source of all suffering.
What? Alright. My bad. I got nuked. I got nuked. Okay, where's everyone?
Okay, I'm gonna go there.
Oh yeah, for his fuck.
Over here. Sojourn on route.
It's true now.
Bye bye. I think you're running away.
This is just not real, is it? Please shoot him.
Keep shit. I'm keeping. I'm not doing anything else.
Absurd fucking shit.
You got him?
It's barrel.
Wait, why is he in this holding position?
Look
What? Oh, I thought I killed him for sure.
I think we kill him. Cap.
Fuck off.
There's a fucking nano primal. You think we're gonna fucking kill him?
Is this like a... That... Who is not shooting? I need to know.
I was dead.
No, but
don't
like
shoot,
in
no.
general,
So that was
in general.
I mean, we have.
Who is not
Jensen,
shooting,
who
bro?
doing no damage. I think that's the problem.
It's just me and you.
I have 7,000 damage of shooting Winston.
Gonna pull so I have transcendence soon.
Alright, let's get a big blade, bro. You got that.
Go here. Train already.
Ana one at the back. Ana one at the back.
Genji one. No primal, no nano, guys. No primal, no nano.
Get the Zen right here.
He's discorded. Monkey discord.
Oh, I'm hitting him, bro.
Monkey one. Monkey one.
We fucking got him.
Nice, guys. What is this? Why is he dying? Nah, wait, it's actually criminal, the fact that he's not dead. Wait, where's this guy?
Switching sides.
Criminal. 451.
Prepare your
Diamond 2. It's over. It's over. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, considering his rank, I think he's playing okay. You know, like, I'm not here to say this guy's bad. He's playing alright, but he's not playing good enough to not die there every single time, okay? Like, he goes in, 1v5, bubbles. Oh, with a Discord. Hello? Kill him! Somebody's not shooting. Who's the culprit? I need to find the culprit.
Car races, high octane.
Yeah, I think it's Genji.
Rubber.
Genji.
The thrill of the chase.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's Widow. He was Widow as well, so maybe he didn't shoot him as well. We just lucky now, isn't lucky. We don't get away with luck like 10 times in a row.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Okay, I might be the culprit. I'm not hitting any shots.
I think we just shoot them into spawn. What can they do? They have a fucking Winston.
Here's your answer. 1 HP, Genji, 1 HP, 1 HP.
There's one. The monk.
How does Genji die there? Genji, I think. Yeah, you know what? You can keep. You can keep. I think you can swap, but you can keep.
Not in voice, unfortunately.
Oh man, he needs to swap ASAP.
Yeah, he does.
If he doesn't know.
He's playing so bad. Like, he's playing so bad. What is this? He's 1 HP. Please kill him, please.
Please.
Thank you.
Thank you. My goodness.
Like, what is that?
That's my vote.
Juno, heal me, please. Nice. Juno. Nah, but you see, like, how?
I am nano plate or nano monkey. Good luck.
I have transcendence for whatever. Genji! He's dead.
He's a fucking chat just like that.
I have to save Discord for his dad. Monkey half on points. Monkey 1. Please kill the monkey. We didn't need to use transcendence there because he bladed because they had no people anyway.
Right.
It's okay. It's not okay. What's this guy doing?
I still have nano monkey.
Ah, he's one. So predictable, the angle, bro.
I got nano Daiso. That's a fucking good prank call. This shit.
Monkey, guys! He's one. Bro, what is he doing?
60 seconds.
It's go time.
He's one.
I like it.
Please.
Recharging.
Nice, nice. What is that? Oh, who am I shooting? 3, 2, 1. Fuck. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. No, there's like... He's one. Oh, again, D.
Catch me up.
No. Help her run. Help her run. Monkey one, please.
I'm using the bubble.
Please, somebody.
Guess what again? Go.
Enemy in sight.
I don't know, guys. I mean, look, we're not gonna lose this game, but I'm so pissed off that this guy lives for. Can't hit a shot, but that's okay. Got a Juno healing. You know how we are. It's okay.
It is what it is.
Where's the Genji?
What the fuck?
Please! What is he doing? What is he doing, this guy? I can watch it.
Giga-chat.
How are we, like,
I've never
how?
seen anything like this. Like, holy fuck. I played this game for a long time.
Force strength? But it's, yeah, whatever. A force strength.
Low key bird, maybe. He's 1 HP.
Nah. Yeah, so what is that?
Poor guy. I mean, he's against an out tank. What can he do, really? I see you. Who's hacking, guys? What the fuck?
Check this out, chat. Free. Are you kidding me, bro? What? There's also a bubble here. There's also a fucking bubble underground.
Yeah.
He put a bubble underground. What is that?
I found what we need to stand in the payload's
Adversity
way.
is an opportunity for change.
Over
30
here!
seconds remaining.
No.
Orbital ray is ready.
Oh, it's just kind of awkward.
Oh, I'm trying.
It's fucked up.
The payload has reached
Heal me. Heal me. It's not losable. Let's not kid ourselves here. Whoa, okay. I see the vision.
Does not always lie.
I see the vision.
Over there! Over here! There's the enemy! Blocking the enemy!
Monkey. Hey, what a nade.
Over there!
60 seconds remaining.
Can't you behind you?
What? Oh, I thought I was not behind the wall.
2 kills.
Yeah, it's very good. Dude, I thought I was like not behind the wall and I peeked again. So bad.
Even the teacher can learn.
The nade was good though. If not for the nade and the Juno ulti, would have easily won.
Oh, Karen on a play.
Seconds remaining.
Yeah, I
Can
got
have like
transcended.
everything. Good luck.
Over there!
Genji's dead.
1v5 challenge.
Okay, I got forced. They have blade, nano blade. Good luck.
Genji one, guys.
Into the unknown.
Its destination.
There's nowhere.
Okay, guys. What is that?
Complete.
What is that?
Score 3-3.
Thanks.
Oh, let's get off Genji, please. Please get off Genji. Please, let me see this profile. Let me see this profile. Never mind. Losable? No, we can't lose this. It's impossible to. It's physically impossible to lose this game. But we have our first avoid for the month.
Major pack unlocked.
We will find tranquility. Fruition comes from within, as does failure.
Don't forget to avoid monkey. Reaper would go crazy. Listen, any character, but he's Genji, would go crazy. It's not doing anything.
The thrill of the chase. Ooh, pedal to the metal.
Five, 4,
Check this out.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. The payload.
Alright, let's amp it up, bro. Let's get some fighting here. 3, 2, 1.
One down.
That's on there.
1 for 1.
Surely fucking not. How is it this fucking good?
30 seconds.
I don't get it.
Genji 1, Genji 1. Okay, I missed everything.
Look at him, he's so good.
I'm not there right now.
Where is Juno? What is that? Okay.
10 seconds remaining.
Bit too far. Okay.
The 18% ult charge, man. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Well, we're coming back.
Come on, bro. Like,
It's all you now. No, I'm not.
Yes, guys. Well played.
Complete.
Wow. Wow.
Score.
Okay, surely on attack they can't defend that well with this composition.
no, just shoot monkey, don't die. GG.
Really watching. Maybe I go Ana. I don't know.
Just
Maybe
go bash. Alright, what?
yeah. No, yeah, you should. I'll play Ana for you. Look, you go bash. I'll play Ana for you. Wow.
Unlocked.
Leave a broken world behind.
Will I get nano? 1 minute? Probably. Probably. So let's just do this for the nano carry. Headshot would have been pretty useful, but I'm pretty confident we can get nano with this comp. We have Bastion that I perma heal and Cloudy that I perma heal, so I can get nano pretty fast.
The mother's work is never done.
Our infused sparkling waters are very refreshing.
Watch Monkey Bubble ruin it, but the Monkey Bubble gets destroyed in like half a second against Bastion. Let him commit to a jump first.
Yeah, first.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just go cast instead of
No,
fast.
31 seconds, insane.
Alright, 1 sec.
And this will go smoothly.
Oh, he does has a lightning.
Die, I feel. Yeah.
What?
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks
Nah,
just
these
because
people are not
people
real, bro.
pretend
I'll
he's
go
the
clear
best
some
in
for
the
them.
Kill him!
Fast. Yo. He's one. She's one.
All right. Let's amp it up and shoot monkey. What the fuck,
Kill
please?
him!
The monkey.
Please. It's just unfucking believable.
He's short blue.
Thank you. We need more people on point. We can cap. We have no support. Careful. One more on point. Oh my god, he's on the
Okay, monkey is gonna chop it up. We're gonna kill him.
Yeah, please.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just
No.
because he goes to the gym,
Kill
he's
him.
the best.
Kill
human
him!
on earth.
Like what? I mean,
Yes!
GG. Didn't lose to
What
him.
is this game?
it is.
No, the fact that he was even remotely close is crazy. 45 Theo and LAJ, thank you for the prime, guys. Thank you for the prime and thank you for 18 months, man. I really appreciate it.
Play of the game.
Why did he swap Bastion? I mean, not that Catherine was a bad idea, but why swap Bastion there? I wonder.
Recharging.
Okay. I got 22 for that. I don't know. Crazy. How many in queue? There's only one in queue. But there's the queues closed at the moment. Hey, I'm here for the drops. Dropping knowledge over here. Dropping truth bombs. Crazy. Oh. Thank you guys for the subs. I really appreciate it. Damn, 515 viewers on Twitch. How many on YouTube? 254. Damn. Okay. So, would you guys like? Would you like for me to do VOD reviews a little bit later down the line? Would you like? I like to go back to the VOD reviews that were yesterday. Gifted subs for VOD reviews? Yes or no? No. Okay. Yes. Okay. Sure. Okay.
Now traveling to Candy's
Brutal. But the queue is closed. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to play this. Let's chill. Man, the fact that the game was even that close, it was nasty. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what this Genji was doing. Maybe he just had a bad game. Who knows? Maybe he just had a bad game, right? Could be. Could be. Right? Surely just one game. Hisky. What are my avoid lists, by the way? Can I see? Okay. Crazy. I have a guy sitting in my avoid list for a year. It's bro, please go dive. Who is that? It's a Zen 1 trick. It's a Zen 1 trick that has been in high rank, constantly grinding, only playing Zen since Overwatch 1. Since like I remember him early in Overwatch 1. His name is Bro Please Go Dive, and he only plays in Yara. But the problem is that he just not playing good enough. Open loot boxes? Alright, I got you. No, it's not my student, bro. It's definitely not my student, bro. If he was my student, he would play way better. Like, he's never in voice chat, even. He never is in voice chat. He never speaks, never says anything. Just plays. Oh, did you see... Guys, did you see my my TikTok? Did you guys see the TikTok that I uploaded? I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. You should check out my TikTok. It was pretty cool. I posted on my Discord. Show it. I don't have Discord. Check this
Awkward
out.
is
Free potency.
pathetic.
Good. Thank you for the prime.
He
Appreciate
thinks
it.
just because he goes to the gym, he's the best.
Post on
human
Instagram. I
earth.
should. I should post it on Instagram. I actually should. I will post it. But goddamn, let me show you. I know it's fucking dope. I don't know. The like AI stuff sometimes blows my mind. Yeah, I love it. Let me show you. Let me show you. Dude, fuck. Look at that. How do I show it? Here we go. Okay. Check this out. Check this out. You see this?
You know this place is
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
only gonna get worse for you.
Isn't it? Isn't that crazy?
It'll be bloody.
I know.
Isn't that crazy?
The city can't change.
It won't.
I have to try.
It's gonna kill you.
It's literally Legion Tower IRL, bro. What am I looking at? You don't recognize this? You don't recognize this place? It's AI. Yeah, it is AI. It is AI. But it's like, so I put a prompt. I put a prompt of like, you know, but it's just the game. No, it's not. So let me show you the photo that I put. Let me show you. Let me show you. So I put a prompt for it, right? I think it's this picture. Yeah, okay. Look. This is the prompt. This is the picture that I put for him, right? Not. Here you go. So this is the picture that I put for the AI, right? I gave him this picture. I told him like, make this like, you know, like it was captured by iPhone and by accident, blah, 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 from this photo. You know, and it gave it to me. This is the photo that I gave it. Look what it gave me, bro.
Why don't you come with me?
Like, look at it. It's so cool. It's so cool. Which AI? It's ChatGPT. ChatGPT. It's so cool. It looks so real. Like it looks, it like, because it's blurry, it's like, it kind of looks real, you know? Like it doesn't look like it's the same art style with that Overwatch has. It looks real. It looks like a real place.
The bat and the cat.
Pretty cool.
Vote for a map.
All right. Back at it. What happens when you fall off the map? You respawn. Oh, look at that. We get Legion Tower. We're gonna play Legion Tower. Look at that. It's not a coincidence. That means you guys have to like my
Select your
TikTok.
hero.
Lose your time? No, thank you.
Select heroes to battle.
No, thank you. It's AI? Yeah. So? It's cool as hell? How did it go from 350 to 470 viewers? Because I'm view botting, bro. What do you think? I just, you know, made the call, so I get more view bots. Fuck. I need new support. Hero guy, whenever it drops this, thank you. I probably will make a Zenyatta guide.
Anyway,
I make my own.
with walnuts. Catch these healing waves.
I feel like when you play comp, you get more viewers.
Eat it up, everyone.
Look, at the end of the day, I like to have more viewers, but
3,
I like to teach as well.
1.
Tama against you? I don't know who Tama is.
Capture the objective.
Ah, wait, it's Tank player, right? Okay. How did I miss every single person? I actually have no idea how that nade missed every single person. You see, again, it's the Virgin Lucio. 1, 2, 3 speeding. They play full rush. It's fucking cancer. Delete. Fucking delete this from the game. I hate it.
Another day, another battlefield. Ça, c'est prescription docteur.
See, again, they have no speed, and now they're gonna do the same 1, 2, 3 speeding. Fucking bullshit, bro. How did he die? Oh, cancer, bro. Nah, if I win though, they're gonna speed. Never mind, I just exploded, I guess. But it's fine, it works. Checks out.
The night is young.
Alright. Alright. And speeding, 3, 2, 1, speeding. He's gonna Reaper ulti here. He's gonna turn around with a Reaper ulti, is he? Or does he only have the balls? He's gonna Reaper TP behind us and push. Yeah, too early. Not a big fan. Okay. What am I supposed to do with that? Speeding. Alright.
Best round.
They didn't speak to my spawn. Oh, is that? Hello?
Score 0-1.
What's sensitivity on BAP? The same as the regular. The same as the other heroes.
You were Evie's favorite character from the Overwatch cartoon.
Fair is not a
It
bad
made
pick.
me look
I
like
kind of like the fair pick.
The reality
But
was
I think we have to
not as
play
inspiring.
more poke.
You gave Evie courage.
I also think that Anna wouldn't be bad here. I think my grenade cancels a lot of what they do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
I'm going to point. Hold the space, hold the space. I don't know what major. Okay. Oh, how did I miss that? I'm gonna win though in a second. So fucking cancer, bro. Thank you. Oh, nice. Okay, pretty good. Winnable, winnable. I don't think we need to use Ramacho ulti when 3 of them are dead, but they're alright. Reaper's gonna look for an ulti.
Ram one, ram one, ram one.
1 HP. Dude, like 1 HP fucking Reaper, bro. Kill him. Alright. Alright. Sure, I could have forced point, to be honest. That window. Because that window, we have a big problem. Right. They don't have window. But they're closing. They have blade and they're closing on Reaper ulti. It's not amazing. Alright, I did my part. And Glade. And Reaper. They're gonna Blade. How did that hit me?
Reaper. Get you one.
Hitting me. Bap is dead, very well played. They have no heals. They have Reaper ulti and Blade.
I see an enemy.
The night is young.
We got fucked. Unless we can somehow clutch. Probably not. Ah, we got fucked. We played ultimates way better. Whatever. No! So many losses. To be honest, no, it's not that bad. I'm still at the plus today. Cancellation means rigged game? Agree. It's EOMM. Okay, why am I in that match? Why do I have this perma thing that I go that match? Play more BAP. I like Zen and Ana and Kiri way more than BAP. That's why I don't play BAP very often. Are you not playing Rivals because of loser queue? No, in Rivals I only win, to be honest. In Rivals I very rarely lose. It's like I always win. I don't know. People complain about losers queue and Rivals is. Are verbal comms crucial for your wins? Have you? When was the last time you've ever seen me speak in the game? Katie do some Kiri gameplay? Depends. Probably Ana or the next game, very likely. I used to talk more in my games back in the day. I used to talk more. But like nowadays, everybody's so antisocial. Nobody even talks back. If I talk now, it will be a miracle that even if I have one person that talks, no matter the rank, it's like, you know, might as well talk to my stream. Might as well save the energy to talk to the stream. This is more impressive. Let me see what he. But that looks like a Counter-Strike. It doesn't really look realistic. That looks like Counter-Strike, what he posted. It reminds me of a Counter-Strike map. It reminds me of just another game map. It doesn't seem like realistic. Maybe you can queue with Alves alone. I don't plan to play for that long. I want to do VOD reviews after this. A little bit of VOD reviews. Hollywood. Give me Hollywood. Oh, we have Khalid. The Genji player. It's good Ana. So it means I'm going to play Ana. Best easy support, your opinion? Moira, probably. No. Why?
Select your hero.
Please answer. Best support for a veteran returning to the game. What is the difference between being a veteran returning to the game and a new player? What is like a veteran? What are you? Thank you for your service. Bro, just play whatever you want. Why is it so why is it such a big deal to people? Like, what is the best character to play? Just play whatever you want. As long as it's not Mercy or Lifeweaver, you should be okay. Ban Genji. Why? Fuck. Fuck, we have a Genji player on our team. Oh man, I forgot we have a Genji player on our team. I should have banned Genji. What am I doing? I fucked us up. I set us up for failure. It's over. No, why did I do that? Why did I click Genji? Ana is over. Fuck. What do I play? Man. Okay. Whatever.
I'll find my own path.
Khalid, why they ban Genji?
This mission might inspire my next single. Lucio saved the day.
Khalid. Oh, he's not in voice. Okay.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Let's pretend like it wasn't me.
It sounds better when I say it.
Our games only wins.
If you can outthink your opponent.
Oh, Alvy's on my team? Okay. At least I got him on my team, you know? You were annoyed from Genji from the round before? No, I don't know why I banned Genji. It made no sense. I don't know why I banned Genji. I really don't know why. What is that?
Hello. My gift to you.
Yo, let me wall climb. Why isn't it wall climbing? What the fuck is this? Diva 1, Diva 1, Diva 1, Diva 1. Here, 1 HP Juno, 1 HP Juno.
Enemy spotted.
Sorry.
Oh my. They're all 1 HP, all 1 HP.
Carried on the
Quick,
wind.
blame close. We can kill him.
I wanna start Kitsune. I wanna try to get Kitsune fast. Soldier top, can we go? Like, what is this wall climb?
Escort the payload.
I'm here.
Alright, Kitsune if they push. Let's go, let's go. I don't know what I fucking clicked, bro. I have to go. 1 second, guys. Can we go? Can we go in?
No, we can't. Can rewind. Kill him.
What's up? Activating Tiger Strike sequence. I'm on fire.
Can someone move the bellet?
Soothing your wounds.
Soldier 1. I got soldier.
Okay.
Kill me.
Tried, bro.
Give one.
That feels better. Oh, I feel all warm inside.
Catch these healing waves.
Hi.
Want to take the angle here.
Feels good, huh?
Of course. Ah!
I cannot see him.
Fuck! This Matrix. Fucking Matrix. Everywhere fucking Matrix. What perk did I even choose? Okay, yeah, I got the good one.
Hey,
Let's get back to it.
you with me?
Hello.
Major path.
Cannot see. Can you save soldier for me?
I'm gonna Kitsune after they commit something.
I'm going 3, 2, 1.
Go time.
Kill one. Kill me.
No. Where are people?
I'm here.
Can we go? 3, 2, 1.
Leave one. Kill the guy.
Okay.
Enemy here.
Thank you.
Fire. Carried on the wind.
Leave.
Kill this guy. No rigs. I swear to God, no rigs. Swear to God. Yeah, double PP is kind of broken. I'm not gonna lie. Half HP break. No true supports. No true supports. Go, go. Here.
I can go break. I can go break. Kill me behind you.
Like a gentle
Break off.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Good one, good one.
Maybe it was a little bit early.
Oh, soldier one, top right.
Soothing your wounds.
Chill one.
Enemy here.
Nice. Woo. I'm sorry. I'm locked in. I'm locked in here. You know. You see, I'm super locked in. Ba, 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 ba.
Score 3-0.
Wait, who's champion 3 on my team? Wait, they're on my team? Is that Alvicats that he's champion 3? Who's the champion 3 in here? In this lobby?
Select your hero.
Me? No, me. Look. It's obviously me. Wait, no. No. Yeah, it's me. Me, obviously.
I'll find my own path. What's up? They discontinued my favorite moisturizer. Got any recommendations?
Sorry, I don't use creams.
My girlfriend of 3 years broke up with me. Am I cooked?
At least use sunscreen.
Yes. But if it's rage bait, then yes, you're cooked. In both scenarios, you're cooked. If it's rage bait, you're cooked. And if it's not rage bait, you're cooked. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why you're cooked. Because if you were a specimen, she wouldn't break up with you. You know?
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Diva, monkey.
Under my protection.
Okay.
Over there.
Stay with them.
Thanks for the help. What's up? We're out. Restoring balance.
Left side.
That had some.
Did my part, you know?
Good one.
Oof.
Down. Hey there.
So Widow? Okay.
They still have Voodoo. Careful. Kill him. No, what's my Q?
Thought you were a professional.
Fuck! I was ready. I was so ready. With the Suzu, but Felix came insta. Not much I could have done, unfortunately.
Don't.
Wait, I have no supports. Wait, come back.
The spring flows anew.
Enemy over here!
Pick me up.
I am ready to activate the system. Enemy
Continue.
I'm here.
I almost have Kitsune.
You want to kill one?
Let the
Kill
kitsune
this shit.
draw strength from nature.
kidding me? Oh no.
Go on.
That was. Hey, my ultimate is.
It's alright, it's
I can
alright.
receive, you can't touch.
Activating tiger strike.
No.
Come on, guys, side.
It's go.
Soldier.
We're good.
I'm with you.
Nori, Nori.
Switching the angle, insta.
Kill one, kill one.
Ah! No! Help me, Lucy, Lucy.
Recovered and ready.
Bro, where am I? Make me up, Lucio! Where are you going, bro? Help me! Where was he going?
The breeze brings
What
relief.
the hell?
Soldier one side. Fuck help. One kill team. One kill. Kill break. One. Kill break. Kill break.
Oh, dude, the healing was straight on. My bad.
Hello.
Healing was spot on. My diva is playing good as well. I like how my diva is playing.
Enemy here.
We've got this.
Clear those noobs off the payload.
Mid.
I'm on monkey.
Kokoyo,
Use bubble again.
my gift to you.
What is that pull?
Soldier right side.
That was a nice headshot.
Monkey there.
Come here, come here. One kill team.
What's up?
Ah, I'm fucking doomed. Fuck, that DP is slant putting me in it. He has no recoil. Pressing no recoil, by the way. No, no.
Can touch
I don't give
Soldier
up
one,
that
soldier.
easily.
I can Kitsuna in a second. Nice.
Let the kitsune guide you.
One. Almost lost you.
I can do one back lane. Bubble.
Oh, what a big boop.
Ignites me.
Kill me. So, kill it top left. Me.
Restoring balance.
No, what?
Yeah, it was 1 HP.
Be ready to pick me up, Lucio. Be ready to pick me up, bro.
It's fine, it's fine.
I'm gonna pick you up. It's just Maxime.
Sorry, I got you.
Alright. Making a move in 2 seconds. There's a fucking monkey walking here.
Can you save Susan for me? I cannot save. That's on the point.
1 HP!
Go on.
You like that? You like that, Jet? Like that? First step line is always on the... Always works.
I'll see you again, okay?
Fuck.
What's up?
Ah, fuck, bro. Ah, where did she come from? Little rat. Little rat. A rage comic. Low rat. Not rage comic. It's low rat. That's what he should call himself.
I licked my wounds. Let's go. I'm with you. Hey there.
Oh my god.
Soldier 1. I can only see 3.
It's go time.
Break one.
Yeah, I should have waited for the pulse. The pulse was kind of obvious.
What's up? Like a gentle rain.
Okay.
Hey,
Stop, Tracer.
60 seconds.
Alright, help me out. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna Kitsune soon. 3, 2, 1. Nice headshot. Pretty good.
Heal me. Monkey on me, monkey on me. Monkey one, monkey one. Monkey one. Kill monkey, kill monkey.
Got you. You got the follow up. You got the follow up. I'm lag. Oh fuck, bro! I couldn't TP to anybody. It's okay. I distracted because Tracer can get a pulse.
No, that's all you, bro. That's all you. Soldier right side there. Crash out on him. Slammer. Where are you?
Roam on me, kill me.
Oh, my bad.
Fuck, we're kind of trolling.
Wait,
I mean,
I'm
when I say we, I mean I am kind of trolling.
Enemy here.
Can I hit? Scott? What is that? No ice wall.
Big and blind alone. Big one. Big actual one. I'm blind.
Activating Tiger Strike overhead.
Go.
No cooldown, Zap. No cooldown.
I'm here.
No, GG.
Okay, here we kind of trolled. I have to say. Ah, what did we do? It's okay, we can't lose.
Score 3-3.
Fuck!
Switching sides.
I mean, we kind of trolled at the end, but when I say we, I mean I. Have you lost any interest in Marvel Rivals lately? Necro said he wouldn't quit the game if he wasn't a streamer. To be honest, I don't really care about what Necro said in his opinion. I don't say it in a rude way. It's that whatever he feels is whatever he feels. I don't really care. Have I lost interest in Marvel Rival? I've never really, like, you know, I enjoyed playing it for a little bit, but I enjoy coaching in general. I play something, gets boring after a little bit, so I move back to I go back to another game. Same with Overwatch. Overwatch can get super boring, and then I move to another game. However, with teaching, I love to do both.
A friend of mine has a massive collection of vintage vinyl.
That's sick. If they want, I could send them some stuff too.
Iggy would love that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Make a move.
Capture objective A.
It's time to.
Where are they? I think they're playing some weird composition.
Area denied.
Pretty positive they're gonna be playing some weird stuff.
Just say so. Hey there.
What is even happening?
Commenting, by the way.
What is he doing, bro?
Kill him.
Under my protection.
Soldier in the corner. Soldier in the corner and the stairs. Soldier stairs corner. Where is everyone, bro? Is everyone dead? No.
Roma.
Try to live at Kitsune. Let's move. Fast. Let's make a play. Go. 3. Go. Force something.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Heal me.
Joking me. Ah! Okay, can't lose at least. At least it wasn't a loss.
GG.
Dude, why can you...
Play of the game.
I think I played well. Can't be upset with this. Can't be upset with this. Played pretty well. All right, guys. Should we open the queue for VOD reviews? Wait, we have first in line. So the queue... Okay. Okay, okay, so wait, Meatball, are you here? Because you did the queue, right? Meat shot, not Meatball. Meat shot. You did 6 gifted, right? So again, the rules are pretty simple. 6 gifted subs for a VOD review, 1 per person. I mean, game right now, it's alright, it's alright. So, well, after the game. 6 gifted subs for a VOD review. It's gonna be, you know, quick, straight to the point VOD review. You know, we'll know exactly. I will show you exactly what the problem is, and I will show you exactly how to fix it. Full disclosure, I do these VOD reviews as a promotion for rankupacademy.gg, which is my coaching service, or my private coaching, which is a more expensive option for people who seek something more private. This is, you can look at it as somewhat of a trial, if you'd like to say, for a cheaper price point. This increases my subs, which increases the people that are joining in and watching, which means more people are more likely to join my coaching service. That's for full transparency, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna go do a half-ass job, because my results speak for themselves, you know? The only way for people to actually book me for coaching or join Rank Up Academy is if my results are working. So, 6 gifted subs for a VOD review on my Twitch. I sent you a DM on Discord, but I didn't reply. Well, I get a lot of DMs, so it sometimes takes some time for me to reply to. Depends on what DM is for. How much is 6 gifted subs on Twitch? I believe it's like
Awkward is pathetic.
$30. How much is a gifted sub nowadays? I think
that he's the best
for
human
Twitch
on
maybe
Earth.
raise their price, or lower the price. I don't know. Sepsol, thank you for the 6 gifted. Okay.
Awkward is pathetic.
No.
He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best.
Okay, it's gonna be
human
do
on
one
Earth.
by one stuff. Wait. It's gonna do one by one stuff. God damn it, bro.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because
I need to
goes
fix
to the
that,
gym,
but
he's the best human
it's
on
alright.
Earth.
Alright, I'm gonna need to fix it. Give me 1 second. I don't know why. I don't know why it does it. Sometimes it goes
Awkward
back to
is
this, and I don't know why.
pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym,
Let me
he's the
fix that
best
first, and
human
then we
on
can
Earth.
move on. Let me try to fix it.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks
Try
just
it.
because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on
I don't know.
Earth.
I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it just reverts back to it, and just does that.
Awkward is
In the
pathetic.
meantime, please
He
send
thinks
me
just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on Earth.
Sepsol, what is your rank? What hero you play?
Awkward
the
is
code
pathetic. He
and
thinks
your
just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human
hero
on Earth.
damage and deaths per 10. And if you're a support, you can also add the healing per 10. Okay, let me find this out. Okay. Okay, now I think it should work. Now I think it should work. Now it shouldn't do it individually every single second. Should be alright. Okay, perfect. Okay, so soldier main 11.1k damage per 10 and 6.8 deaths per 10. What is the rank? What is the rank? Currently Diamond 4. Max was Masters 5. So let's just go with Diamond 4. So already it can tell you right off the bat, 6.8 deaths is too much. Now, just letting you know. Let's just look at the VOD. Don't wanna talk about it too much about the stats. I kind of explained that people who say stats don't matter, what they really say is that I don't know how to translate the stats that I see. Stats do matter. It's just that people don't know how to translate the stats, so they don't know, what to look for. But because, like, people who say stats don't matter, if we take it to the extreme, if you died 12 times in 10 minutes, all of a sudden, do they matter? Well, people will say, yeah, obviously you're feeding, right? But when the stats look normal, people don't know what to look for. For me, stats, they correlate with different issues. All right, right off the bat. This whole, okay, 10 seconds. The doors have opened 10 seconds ago. Defsol, what did you do in the next less 10 seconds? I checked up, thought it was junk there. Yeah, but you don't check corners for 10 seconds. It's too much. Door opens. Wait, let me just do this. Door opens. You see somebody's on the high ground. You can shoot him for a second. Yeah, but then like you're just staring at a wall. You ping. You stare at a wall. You ping. You need to start to get the damage going. But let's see. Let me just fix this a little quicker. It's like you go here. You try to helix. You don't hit. Whatever. Bam. All right. Either I go up and contest, or just go here and start shooting. This whole staring at a wall for 10 seconds doesn't do you any favors. So you see, try to go up. You shoot. All right. Good. I like it, but you should could have done it at the beginning. Good job. Funny enough, when you shoot, he kind of looks at you, and then your Mago gets behind, so he jumps away. Space created. Quick question, Zepsil. Do you see anything from here? Like, do you actually see the enemies? Can you do something here? Can you actually get any value here? Not really, right? Not really, because the only one you see is the tank, and barely. The only one you can see is the tank, and barely. Look, you shoot a tank. But even if you shoot a tank from here, do you actually do much? No, his HP barely goes down. He gets healed. After the nade, I like that you try to follow up on the Hanzo, but you have no angle. So you have two options here. I can't see enemies. What do? I go somewhere I can see enemies. So your team is kind of creating the space for you right now. It's kind of a tricky thing to do. So you either go for a flank because you have the time to do so because, people are chilling. I mean, it looks like they're not chilling, but they are. It's just poking phase. Or you could have actually gone up here again. And look, clean angle, you probably kill Hanzo, very likely, and you damage the hazard enough for him to go back, and your team can go forward. But this angle, you can't see anything, which means you don't do much. This whole thing, but you see how you've been... Since the door opened 25 seconds ago, you haven't moved past this line in 25 seconds. 25 seconds. You haven't moved past this line. When the enemies have been fighting over here. Easy, go back elevator, shoot, or even go flank. I wouldn't mind any of these. I think that the elevator would be better because it's just faster to do damage, but... You see, shooting the tank, shooting the tank, shooting the tank, shooting the tank. Do you do anything with shooting the tank? No, you just get in perma-healed. Nothing happens. Okay. Oh, yeah. But you see how much... The 2 seconds that you gone up on the elevator, you got more value in 2 seconds than you did in the past 30 seconds. Just going up on the elevator. Force Moira to go back, uncomfortable position. Force Junkrat to kind of look at you, distract. Took half of his health. Yeah, yeah, good. Way better than just like sitting at the low ground shooting a tank. Please go right side. Please go right side. Or like not even right side, go forward. Yeah. You see the Zepsol, do you see this whole Battlefield segment? Like it's like you're playing Battlefield. Clear. 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 Move, Sifso, move. No one is looking. All right, boom. Bam. Boom. Quickly. Flank. Ana, kill. A lot of downtime. And a lot of downtime, and the only uptime you have is just shooting the tank from angles that don't really matter. Or rather, don't do any damage. You finally got here, but by the time you got here, like, this guy's already set up. Maybe you didn't see him, whatever. At this point in time, you could have already been here killing Diana, you know? But because it took you so long to move, that did not happen. Yeah, I didn't see Hanzo, it is what it is. Nah. You see, when you're standing here and shooting the tank all of a sudden, he can't sustain the damage. He's like, ah, fuck it, let me go back. If you go back, if he goes back, your team can go forward, and you can go forward. Perfect. Love it. Love the damage on Diana. But you see what I mean, Sepsol? Check this out. You shoot Hazard, he goes back. You shoot Ana, they go back. Everyone goes back. What do? I'm on the roof, guys. I got you. Like, you're chilling on the roof. They go back, go forward. Boom. They go back. I forced them back. They're going over here. I'm ready. Let's fucking go. Let's go in. I mean, you could have shot the Hazard as well, but you're sleeping, bro. You're sleeping. You do damn. So the thing is that you have to understand. When you shoot enemies and they go back, they go take cover, what happens? They reset their cooldowns and they get healed. Why would you let them reset their cooldowns and get healed if you already did so much damage? You see that these people are running away. Go kill them. You see that Hazard's running away. Go take a more aggressive angle. Apply pressure. You see, like, why are you still on the roof? Sepsil, why are you still on the roof? Why is that? They have two. Hazard and Moira are dead. Why are you still on the roof? Why is that? The enemy team should have been dead a long time ago if he just pushed. If he pushed on the advantage. See, again, this whole... This range, 0 damage. This range doesn't do any damage. You don't do any damage here. It's Venture who did most of them. But like, you see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Somehow you play Soldier 76. You are faster than any of these characters, but somehow you end up being the guy that is the backline. How is that possible? You should never find yourself in positions in the backline. You should always be the one. Where's the damage? Like, where's the angle? Where's the P? I got. They're low. Let me see what I can do. Can you review Marvel Rivals as well? It's next week. So this I like, but you know what I don't like? You're already setting up on the flank, right, Sefsol? You're already setting up on the flank, right? What is good about a flank? Let me ask you. Specifically Sefsol. The other can respond only after Sefsol to not spoiler alert. What is so good about a flank? Why are flanks good? That they don't know, I give away my position. Yeah, like, so flanks are really good because it gives the element of surprise. You have the element of surprise, and the enemies are usually busy with something else, and it's very difficult to position yourself when you're pinched, right? So if the enemies are here, and your team is here, and you pop from the flank, they have to be worried about 2 angles. But it's mostly the element of surprise. When you walk like this, and then you do this, it's like, hey guys, I'm here, I'm on a flank, what's up, guys? No, it's like, okay, they don't see you. Move. Try to get into a closer position so they don't see you. Don't have to give your element the element of surprise. Nice. I would have started with a helix rocket, but nice. Usually you want to start with a helix rocket because they don't see you, and you want to have the biggest burst of damage when they don't see you, so you can follow up with your regular shots, because your regular shots do less damage than your helix instantly. So you pop helix and then you start shooting. Why? Because just more damage at the first second that he's not paying attention. Not sure why you dropped here. Why did you drop here? I mean, Moira is looking at you. You shouldn't have to drop in front of her face. Just keep the distance and the cover. You should have died if she was slightly better. I started doing it for the other way because of the perk. Yes, it's okay to do it with the perk, but it's mostly about mid-fights. It's not surprising.
I've got you in my sights.
Like, you want to do the mid-fight. Also, what do you think about your visor? Whoa. What? I mean, look. The only reason why I even got a kill is because why is Moira even over there? Like, what is that? Why is Moira here? Very bad. You're correct. Why was it not a good visor? Yeah, so it's not about the low ground. It's about the fact that you just can't see the enemies. It's too early. You can't see enemies. You don't know what cooldowns they have. You don't know where they are. So like first setup, shoot. Okay, like I see it's clear. Let me go up here. Now imagine if you nano visor here, you pop everywhere. There's nothing is really happening. You guys are nano visoring. The Moira would have died regardless of the nano visor or not. You got him. You got him. I could have taken cover, but it's okay. No, I like the push. I like the push. Element of surprise. Love it. See? That's... again, look. You pop. You see that he's... I mean, maybe you didn't see that he's jumping. I get it. Okay, whatever. But also, like, why do you take so much distance? Why didn't you just, like, walk here? This would be a way better position. Could have just... Fidel, stop rage baiting. What do you mean clear the payload with visor? What is this rage bait? Don't say these things ever again in your life. I'm afraid of getting one shot, right? Here, if you start with a helix, he probably dies. And eventually, the funny thing is that you end up getting flanked. But again, you go here, you shoot, you realize, okay, there's no damage here. You still stay. Why do you stay in a position that has no damage? Okay, I flanked, they're not here. Okay, let me try this position. Okay? I mean, you can even go faster. You can just jump through the windows. You can jump here and then just go here. Blah, 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 blah. You know, you can even go here. Like, for all I know. For all I care. But it's like you're playing like a turret, dude. So you go up on the high ground and you sit like this on the high ground forever. You're like on the high ground. But there's nobody there. Go shoot. Go be in a position that you can actually do meaningful damage and kill the enemies. You have one of the most mobile DPSs in the game. Like here, this whole staring. Like, I get it, there's a Moira there, but you have to think about it like this. Is the Moira doing anything here? Can the enemy Moira do anything here? She can't heal anybody, she can't damage anybody. Or let her stay here. Who cares? Let her stay here. She can stay here, she's gonna be out of the fight. You're like, okay, I know Moira is there. Until she decides to walk into an open space because she has to. Let me shoot the rest. Let me set up for the rest. This whole, like, again, staring at a wall, waiting for the guy that is not doing anything or not in a position to do anything. It's like, yeah, pointless. Here she messed up, and now you can go and kill her after she messed up. But this whole AFK segment, pointless. Okay, I like... Oh! Whoa, what did I see? What I see? What am I witnessing? Finally, that's what I've been waiting for. 5 minutes. It took 5 minutes for you to make a nice aggressive play. Boom. Everybody's kind of like starting to fight. People are not paying attention. Look at that flank. Yes, you didn't get a kill. Force nade. Ana no nade. Right? Ana no nade. This guy jumps at you. So Ana no nade. This guy is not frontlining, not helping his team. No cooldown. And all you did was click Helix Rocket and shot him. So you used the 4-second cooldown for a fucking 14-second cooldown and hazard attention. Free. It's free. That was good. Even if you don't get a kill, you got so much value. Because now you can do it again. And if you do it again, Ana has no nade. But you stay AFK. Just Stepsol, why AFK again? What's up with the AFKing? Look at you, bro. When you shoot, you see, when you take fights, what happens? They get smoked. Nice, good playing, good timing. That's what I'm talking about, Sepsol. You see, flank, off angle, pump at the right time, and enemies starting fighting, boom, you get him. But like, what's up with the AFKing? You see what happens when you're within good range to do damage, when you're within a good off angle to do damage, when people don't pay attention. That's what happens. Don't want to wait for Biofield first. I don't think he even used Biofield at any point. Yeah, he did, but he doesn't need the Biofield because they have no cooldowns. Hazard had no leap, and Ana had no nade. He's fine. Oh, okay, I like finally not sleeping. You see what happens? You're not sleeping. Damage for the fight. from a safe position. Thank you. Thank you. Why did he take 5 minutes to do it? What is that? What is that? What is that, Tepso? What is that? Another waste. They're all behind cover, all behind the wall. I don't know what this guy's doing here. I mean, the reason why I don't know. He hears a visor, runs in an open space. But you got 1 kill, right? They're obviously probably not going to push. They're gonna wait to regroup. Let them go in, commit a bit, use some cooldowns, get into open space, and then you can go. You see, now you have to run into the spawn for no reason. First, get in position. Maybe wait for them to use some cooldowns. Wait for them to be more open space that you can actually shoot the enemies. And then go. I like this angle. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. I love it, bro. I love it. Okay. I love this, but you got a little bit too greedy. Like you should have disengaged a little bit earlier. You also could have walked over here. So at least you have some cover. Unfortunately, it also happens that more use Fade and use Coalescence. But I like it though. You got too greedy. Again, it's again the same kind of, I stay on the high ground no matter what. Why? You shoot, she almost dies. You realize they're now shooting at you. More use Fade, you didn't get a kill, you're in a problem. They're all shooting back. Okay, bye. You're being too greedy. And also you could have killed the Moira as well if you just turn around. But again, maintaining the high ground forever. Let it go. You see they're pushing you. You see they're like kind of shooting at you. Let go. Let go of the position. You have a problem that you hug positions forever. So, in short, if I were to give you feedback on 2 things that you have to mostly work on, it's, well, the reason why you die, by the way, the reason why you die is because you stay in the same position for too long, which ironically is why you also don't get as much damage and kills as you could. Because you stay at one position for too long, and you let enemies crawl up to you slowly and then kill you, just like this Hanzo did. It's like soldier on the high ground, shooting, and you're just like, oh yeah, I'm continuing shooting. Eventually, they're gonna crawl up to you and get to you. Hazard will jump, Genji will dash, Monkey will jump, Junker will shoot, Hanzo will spam. If they see you and you see that they're within range to kill you, disengage. You can re-engage later. You could have dropped and then see an opportunity. You could have, like, maybe if you peek here and they shoot you, take cover, you wait half a second, you go here, or you just, they see me, but boom, I go over here, change my angle. They see me, boom, change my angle. Monkey jumps, boom, I drop down, I change my angle. You constantly have to move to make sure you don't die. And also, this is also the same problem as to why you don't get damage. You don't see people, you don't see the enemies, and you still stay in a position where you don't see the enemies. You need to move into a position where you have good range. You need to play mid-range. Soldier is not a long-range character. Soldier is not a long-range character because he has damage fall off. And also, the longer the range, the harder it is to hit Helix. I'm not saying you should stand and play against people over here, but this is approximately the range, if it was the Hanzo, where you should play. Because here you have no damage fall off, your Helix can reliably hit, right? You want to be within that, approximately this range. You want to constantly shoot the enemies. They see you, you move. So if enemies drop, right, for example, if this Hanzo, you shoot him and he drops here, what you would normally do is just chill here. No, he drops, you use cooldown, you have an advantage, they're low HP, boom, you go over here, you capitalize. They hug this corner, boom, take this corner, you capitalize. When you have advantages, you need to rotate and continuously apply pressure. Enemies use cooldowns, enemies low HP, keep pressing. Don't just let them heal, don't just let them reset cooldown. When you do damage, they lose HP, they use cooldowns, more aggressive. Okay? That is it in short. Meat shot, you over there? You here? You're with us? Meat shot. All right. Send me the code. Code, rank, hero you play, deaths per 10, damage per 10. If you're playing support, also healing per 10. Would you say playing overly aggro is way better than passive? Yeah, it's infinitely better than playing passive. Playing overly aggressive is infinitely times better than playing passive. Passive players usually get stuck in golden plat. Should I still send them if I only have 2 games played this season? No, just tell me last season where you played a little bit more. How do you balance between when to heal, between being aggressive? You heal until people, you damage until people need healing. When do they need healing? If you're below masters, critical. If you're below masters, critical. Had a lot of viewers today. We had over 500 viewers on Twitch today. That was impressive. I think if we keep this up, we can get back to 1,000. You only need to give 5 if you're already subbed, correct? Okay, Meatshot, send the code. Let the stats go. Fuck the stats. Fuck the stats. Just
Awkward is pathetic.
Limerence, thank you for the
He
prime and
thinks
appreciate
just
it.
because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
Send the code. Let go of the stats if you haven't played. It's all good. When were you 1,000? Before, when I used to play consistently last time where I hit rank 1, I actually used to have 1,000 viewers. Believe it or not, close to 1,000. I used to have some streams over 1,000. No host.
Ready for battle.
All right. Meatshot, Tracer. Tracer play. What is the rank, Meatshot? No host, only view bots. Don't expose me. Plat 1, Diamond 5. Okay. Let's see what I'm about to watch. Ana no. So here, perfect example. You go Ana no nade, right? Ana no nade, I have recall, right? Which means I can be aggressive on this Ana soon. Why? Because at least there's like at least 15 seconds until she gets her nade back. Now, I'm not saying you should go in now because she's with a Genji, but it just gives you some cue that you can go. Like right now. What the engagement itself, you going for the Ana was good. What was the problem? Didn't use cover? Well, it's not even about using cover. How could an Ana miss a sleep when this is where she's aiming? Could she possibly miss a sleep here? How could she possibly miss sleep here? It's like this tiny door frame. What he should have done, blink, blink. Why? So she at least has to, like, there's a larger area that she has to aim in order to hit the sleep. Here, tiny door frame, you can't miss. You just have to aim at the middle of the door frame, and she will never miss. But she has no nade, so that's why you're not going to die. Alright. Again, Ana no nade, good engagement. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. The problem is not that you fell to the well. The problem is that you now have no recall and you can't play super aggressive, but it's alright. Yeah, and that's what happens when you play. That's what happens when you play too aggressive with no recall. If this Genji has half a brain, you would have been dead. But I think maybe you still die, we'll see. You basically engage too hard with no recall. You can't do that. And that's the problem. So a lot of tracers, by the way, one of the biggest mistakes, especially when it comes to high elo, it's a very noticeable mistake at high elo. It also happens a lot at low elo, but low elo makes a lot of different mistakes. But at high elo, tracers burn their recall before anything even happens. They play way too aggressive at the beginning, they burn their recall, and then they can play aggressive when it matters. So like good tracers will never burn their recall for no reason. Especially not falling into the wall. Like, first of all, I like that you're constantly looking to the damage. Let's begin with that. I like the angles that you take mostly. I do like it. Really good kill on the soldier here. Use recall. Use recall. You killed one. Your Kiri killed one. Your Malguys did. What, in your opinion, is the worst thing you can happen to you right now? What is the worst thing can happen to you right now, Mitchell? Doesn't look like console. Die. Why? Because you already have an advantage. You don't want to throw down the bin. You burned your recall. You cannot play as aggressive. What should have you done? Disengage and just poke around cover. What you should have done? Blink here, brr, blink here, brr, play safer. Keep shooting, but play safer. But look what you do. You recall, and let me kill the Lucio. Let me do this. Let me throw bulls. And you die. Yes, you did land the stick, but should have not died. Should have not died. Had to play more passive. The aim is actually not bad at all. Yeah, I agree. Good mechanics. You play in front of his face, which isn't really good. You like literally run in his face. He could one tap you right now. So, but it's fine. I think you just kind of messed up the blinks a bit. It's alright. Good angle. Would love to see a blink melee just for the flex. Okay. Okay, I like that you're waiting for the Ana. I like it. I like it. Once you turn around, you could have blinked. You could have. But, you know, I like what you're doing. Nice. I like the blink behind. Pretty good. Pretty good. The problem each shot is they have like 10% to reach. They're panicking. I heard a Suzu. You can poke. You don't have to hide. You can just kind of. If you poke here, the thing is when you poke here, don't even have to extend. You just do this. They pause automatically. Like there's a tracer. Fuck, you know, like can push. So you divert their attention. Yes, D.Va would touch, but you keep 4 people in here by yourself. So you didn't have to hide. And also, like, you got too greedy. You should have just used a recall or just used blink to disengage. I'm not sure why you try to fight for that long. But it's fine. You have the option of standing up. You have 2 blinks. If you realize, okay, like, they're here. Could have blinked here, could have blinked here. If you see that they're giving you the map, take the map. Okay. What is the people are fighting? Meat shots. Go. I mean, somewhat fighting. You can go. You waited a little bit too long. You're in a good position. Whatever. Not gonna shove too much on because Tracer was not the best target you could have shot because of the recall, but at least you forced recall. Like the angle. Nice. Nice. This is... What do you think about this, mid-shot? Don't use the phrase, I didn't know Reaper was there, please. Don't say, I didn't know the Reaper was there. What do you think is the issue here? I know you were about to say that. That's why I said to not say that. I know you're about to say that. Because you knowing the Reaper is here or not is irrelevant. The problem with that play is, look, you are already getting the value from playing here. You're within proper range, you play around natural cover, and like, what can you really do from here? Nothing, right? They need to push the objective. You need to hold it. There's actually literally zero reason for you to push in right now. It serves no purpose for you. Nothing. It doesn't do anything. And also, you can't really kill her because she has Fade and Orb. You can't really kill her. So walking here doesn't do anything for you. It only risks you. Here, you buy yourself time for free, and you can potentially force Fade. You shoot like this around the cover. She's orbing. Depends. And you can get healed here for free. You don't like here. You don't need to make a move, is what I'm saying. You don't need to do any crazy play. On the other hand, if the enemy team was pushing right here and you would sign Moira over here by herself, I would tell, yeah, that would be a good time to push. It's what I'm saying. It's okay to chill and poke, Mitchot. Very rarely you chill and poke. You constantly try to hard engage, and two things happen because of it. Number one, you burn your recall pretty quickly because of it, and number two, you have to understand that the likelihood of you getting a kill as Tracer or as most characters that don't have big burst damage like Reaper or Hanzo or something like that is not very likely when they have cooldowns. Usually, you would not hard engage when enemies have cooldowns. If you burned your recall before they use any cooldowns, you played way too aggressive for no reason. You chill, but when I say chill, it doesn't mean that you just like stay AFK and shoot 50 miles away. Like you're kind of poking from your own cover. So like you would go here, brrr, shoot the brick, boom, shoot these guys, but not hard engage into an open space, somewhere you can play safely and poke. Why? Why would you want to do that? Is number one, it lowers enemy HP. And let me ask everyone a question. When enemies lose HP, what do? They use cooldowns, correct. They use cooldowns. Ana half HP, you sleep. Ana half HP, use nade. Yes, they rotate, they use cover, you're right. But even if they don't use cooldowns and rotate, it means they lose position. They lose the good angle that they had, and now they play in a worse position. So, for example, if Ana is here, right? Ana is here, and you are Tracer shooting her from here. If Ana doesn't use cooldown, she now drops from the high ground, which puts her in a worse position. Still a win for you. It's still an advantage that you create by literally just shooting. No, not using any cooldown. So the point is, try to play chill more before you hard engage. Force their cooldowns. Look at their HP. See if you can, like, is somebody low? Yeah, I can go. Like, this is the poking phase that I like. But you're walking in a straight line in front of a Mauga. You lost more HP than they did. What do you think about this chill poking? Meatshot, what do you think about this chill poking? I should poke someone who's killable. Right, because you actually want to force cooldowns and force them out of position. Mauga can fight you like this forever. He gets double pocketed and he has tons of HP. Fighting him is a disadvantage for you. So when you're here, like, okay, Mauga is fighting me, fuck it. Blink over here. Fuck it, blink over here. You see, so you can shoot people and force people's cooldowns by lowering their HP. Nah, you see what I'm talking about? This is way better. Way better. Way better. You see, like, all of a sudden, that's what he did exactly. Ignore Mauga, fuck this guy. Okay, you shoot here. What happens? This guy's shooting at you. These people are about to turn around. Brig, so look. This guy chases you, Brig dash into you, Tracer turn around to deal with you. Which means, what can they do to... Who is shooting at your team? By you just shooting at them from the back, not even committing. Just shooting it here. Good distance, good cover, chilling, as I like to call it. You sent 2 DPS to chase you and the support to chase you. Your team literally takes 0 damage because of it. You just blinked out of the way. Now your team walks in. Why? Because you moved them from the good position to the bad position. You give space to your team. They walk in, and now when they walk in, you capitalize. But who created this opportunity? So it's very important. People say, my team never go in. Yes, because you don't do anything to let them go in. You have to understand, Meatshot right now created the opportunity, created the space for his team to go in. And that's why his team is going in. Your team is not can't go in when everybody's shooting at them. You have to distract. You have to force cooldowns. You have to make enemies look at you. You have to make enemies chase you. And then your team can go in because they're under less pressure. When a Reaper, Brig, Tracer is chasing him, his team can walk in because no one is shooting. So now, when his team is walking in, he can capitalize off of that. He can go blowing to the right side and start shooting. Perfect. Perfect. Good. That was a really good fight. But this whole beforehand segment of I am fighting this Malga from here didn't do anything for you. You should have just went over there right ahead. It's like, fuck, why am I fighting a Malga here? It doesn't do anything for me. He's definitely not going to die. You're using a cooldown, so. And as soon as he did that, surprise, surprise. You see, this whole fight again, it doesn't do you any favors. You see, this is the amount of HP that he lost. This is the amount of HP that he lost. It's like, okay, I realize it's not going anywhere for me. Let me just disengage. And he tried to disengage, but he didn't really disengage. You're still kind of fighting in open space, right? Just like, go here, chill. Let them get a little bit closer and then go. Or you should have, like, in advance, you could have, like, set yourself up over here, perhaps. And then you could have, like, had easier access to these guys. But don't take unfavorable fights for no reason, because you don't want to be forced to use your abilities before they use their abilities. Okay, Malga goes in, you go in, good time. Nice. I would have used pulse. You were waiting for too long. You should have used pulse. It's because the fight, even though you guys killed 2, they use ultimates, and you don't know if Reaper is actually going to ultimate. It's like, and they also have the super life still. It's just pulse. The fight was already won, yes, but you have to understand at your rank, at plat, low diamond, people don't see numbers advantage. Click if they see Malga click ulti, Reaper's like you know, like. But I agree with you though. Like, you shouldn't use your ulti when it's cut and clear. But also on the other hand, like, even if you pulse there, you win the fight and don't cap the point, it's already gonna be 90%, and if it's 90%, it's they can't really do much. Okay, Michod. Generally speaking, I love the angles. I like the uptime. I like the damage. I also like the mechanics. I think you play pretty well. I definitely don't think you belong in plat or low diamond for that matter. I think that you can easily hit masters if you can play more. What I'll tell you though is that you need to pay attention that you're not hard engaging people before anything is happening. You don't want to be forced to use recall before anything is happening. You want to keep doing what you did here. You poke them, force them to move, force their abilities, and once that happens, you can capitalize and play strong with your recall. Until then, you just poke. And poking doesn't mean stand here and shoot from 50 miles away, because that's 0 damage. That is 0 damage. You have to be within range to do damage, as I explained to the soldier before you. People think of poking as like I'm standing far away and doing 5 damage. No, it's not 5 damage. You need to be within range to shoot, but you don't commit. So if the enemies are here, you don't want to go here and shoot them. Right? Like, play here on the cover within distance, and you can play around. And once you force their abilities, boom, it's time to strike. Chaos begins. Ana is by herself, go kill. Ana no nade, go kill. Zenyatta decides to outflank him. Malga is 1 HP, go kill him. Farah, I don't know what she's doing, dead. Reaper no wraith, okay, I pulse bomb him. Warrior no fade, I go kill her. But you have to force these cooldowns by poking and chilling, and then you hard commit with your recall. And if you don't have recall, you cannot hard commit, because then even if you get a kill, you die, and it's always a bad trade. Keep playing, you'll hit high rank in no time, man. Tell you that much. Okay. Yeah, the queue is open. So if anybody would like to get VOD reviewed, 6 gifted. We'll keep rolling them until I get tired. No, you play good, mid-shot. I was surprised when you said the plat 1, diamond 5. It's definitely not plat 1, diamond 5, unless you had like the best game ever. But even then, your mechanics are pretty good. I mean, you can be diamond with this mechanics. Don't get me wrong. We're really bad decision making, but your decision making is not even bad. Very good. What should you do against a Reaper ulti? Blink. Blink. Where do we send VOD? If it's 6 gifted sub on Twitch, I have a VOD review. Be right back, getting some VOD. One second, guys. I also need to send text. 1 second. Let me send a text. One second, guys. All right, I'm here. I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Do you do you coach bronze 1? I coach O ranks. Coach O ranks from bronze 5 to champion 1. He lives in a nice place. Thank you. Most people make fun of me of my wear because they say like it looks old, which I agree. By the way, it is old stuff, like old grandpa grandma kind of type of vibe. But I like it. My grandparents have really similar spot in Batya. Oh boy. He didn't tell us why you stopped playing Marvel. I didn't. I mean, it's not that I ever played consistently, but it's not that I stopped playing. Cozy and comfortable. Just need excessive amount of plants. I have a few plants. Does he read YouTube chat? Yes. You should do a Torb collab. I will not do a Torb collab with Silvok07. Would you rather do a shit job for 5K a month or a good job for 2K? Shit job for 5K. Shit job for 5K, then a good job for 2K. Tor video was fun. Thank you. What about a Torb VOD? Columns. 6 gifted right now. I will look at your Torb game. 6 gifted right now. I don't have 6 subs. It's over, bro. So you need to beg for other people to give 6 subs and say, please, VOD review columns on Torb, please. Or you just have to say, please, guys, I want a VOD review on Torb. Can somebody give 6 subs for me, please? Any tip to deal with Tracer playing Ana? Just cover? No, shoot back, cover, have abilities. Is the 6 subs retroactive? What do you mean? I'm saving up for a PC? Columns, I swear to God, dude. You've been saving up for a PC for the past like 3 years. How long do you save for a PC? If I gifted 6 subs, can I use them on columns? Yes, you're allowed to give VOD reviews to other people, yes. But it's only one. So it's 6 subs, but it's only one. You can't do 2 on the same person. You can gift as many subs as you want, but for specific people. So if somebody's like, yeah, I want to gift 60 subs, but it's 10 different people, not the same people. Hello, Rug Joels. More Twitch? I mean, I read Twitch, but I also read YouTube, guys. Do you think tier list doesn't matter? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Unless it's like Laughable Mercy, which is F tier, and you should never play them if you'd like to rank up. How should I play Tracer in long range maps? I feel like I can't put pressure because of long range, like Rialto first point. Out of all the maps that you mentioned, Rialto first point, it's probably the easiest to set up. Use your blinks and move around the map. Use your blinks and set up from behind. You have plenty of rooms to go around the map. I thought you were gonna say like Havana first point, then I would like maybe understand. Rialto is easy, bro. Thank you for streaming. I'm sick right now. Your stream is entertaining. It's gonna be hella more entertaining if you can convince columns to gift 6 subs so I can review Storm VOD. Would be ashamed if someone disrespect your GF in front of you and after you defend her, you get your ass beat up. I would be more ashamed if I didn't do anything, if somebody would disrespect my girlfriend. The idea is not even about winning. The idea is about willing to defend someone's honor. Reduce it to 5 subs. It's 5 subs if you sub yourself. If you're a sub yourself, it's 5 subs. Are you the only support in Rank Up Academy? No. Nope. What the reason you play Marvel Rival the less as usual now? I just don't want to. Sometimes I play a little bit more Overwatch. Sometimes I play a little bit more Marvel Rival. Sometimes I play a little bit more than more Counter Strike. Why is Alvicets better than Necros in your opinion? Better game sense. Better game sense. All right, guys. If there's no more VODs for the next few minutes, we're just gonna call it off for the day. We'll continue another time with the VOD reviews. If anybody's interested in VOD reviews, for sure, I'll gladly. Damn. Okay. Do you think it's a good idea to stop playing when you're on a loss streak? I think it's a good idea to pause and look at the VOD when you're on loss streak. Yeah, but it's a good idea to take a break as well. Why not play a game till then? VOD reviews 5 sub, it's 6. It's only 5 if you're subbed. Are you doing this regularly after today? Not every stream. I want to do it once or twice a week. So you do VOD review for Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals is going to be next week. I'm going to do a stream for VOD reviews in Marvel Rivals next week. Hey, Awkward, we can do a gym stream together.
Bruh.
Maybe I could play a game. Can you review my key rates? 1 per person. Meatshot, it's 1 per person. These are the rules. How do you get better in CS? So I got level 10 facets. I'm not only level 10, I'm 3k elo. 3k elo is a very high rank. It's like over more than 1%, 0 point something percent. What did you focus on while learning? Just focus on what good players do that I don't. Play one tank game? You know, I need to, you know, fuck it. 2-minute support. Let's do it. Let's do it. Torb? Look at you, Columns. You're so excited. But you don't know that I'm not gonna play Torbjorn. Wait, I need to download this. Your chat wants Torb? Dude, the only person who wants Torb is Columns. There's literally not a single soul besides Columns that want me to play Torb. Literally zero. Dude. Yeah. Would you say your playstyle changed 6v6? No, it doesn't. Right. There was a time where I played Torb in high rank and Columns wasn't here. When he was here, when he was here 5 minutes prior. Imagine. Why nobody plays Ana in pro play is because people play really fast, and it's very difficult to play Ana into characters people who play really fast. I think this is a Zen map. King's Roar is a Zen map, right? Wait, why is VOD review not command not working for him? What? Columns, I have a question. Are you only watching my stream? Or do you go to other people's streams and say play Torb? Or is it just a me and you thing?
Choose heroes to ban.
What is the best support comp in the game, would you say? Depends. I actually really like Anna Brig. I think Anna Brig is very good. I don't know. What is the other support playing? I want to play maybe I would like to play Anna as well, but ooh, what does this guy play? Let's see what Joka plays and decide. Joka, what do you play, buddy? He's a BAP one trick. Okay, I go then.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
If he goes BAP, I go then.
In times of conflict, One must seek balance.
Dip impact.
The delta M of a given ray Q is approximately your spirits blended. The formula escapes me.
You know that I've never tested this angle. I think this angle can be surprising. Like you just like this. Can surprise someone. Let's see if I can do something here.
Good to see you. 5,
No one Lari.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Queen.
Didn't surprise anybody.
Lari.
Oh, this fucking cancer. Queen.
Queen one, queen one.
Queen low. Dead.
Troy one. Yeah, we can swing.
Nice. Great.
Your answer lies in stillness.
Troy going top left. No shot.
1 HP, 1 HP.
No nade.
Queen. 1 HP Queen. Big push back so far. No cooldowns. Yeah, this is real. So lame, bro. But why didn't they push? Hello? No cooldowns.
Is never easy.
Yeah.
Tango in sight.
Enemy over here!
This does not go well for you.
Minor path unlocked.
Anna was 1 HP.
Your spirits.
No fucking 1 HP, bro. Fuck! Where is this guy looking? What did he just look? Okay. Whatever. Empty. Check this out for you. Chat for you. For you, I mean I missed shots.
They venture out and Queen out, they used everything else.
Ana on top, by the way, Ana on top. Am I dead? Probably. My bad. What the fuck am I doing over there? What's wrong with me?
It's go time.
But also, like, on the other hand...
Is acceptable.
No, there's no on the other hand, my bad.
Enemy spotted! Enemy in sight!
Can't be spawn camped, no tracer, no venture. Maybe Lucio, but like,
Enemy here!
probably not.
Hi!
They're still venturing Queen. They'll be close to another beat. Anna and Lou are top. Just Anna top now. Venture top as well.
Tango in sight. Enemy in sight. Hostile spotted.
I like his position. I like this guy's position. Fucking giving me cancer, bro. Fuck this guy with the fucking grill, bro.
It takes 100 times to learn.
Telling you, man.
1,000 times to
Venture players are just... Nah. You know what I'm saying?
Blue half HP right side. Blue queen right.
Probably hiding somewhere, this little kid.
Ana 1 HP no nade.
How did every shot miss? How is it possible that every shot that I throw?
Finish one. Ana was low top as well.
Would you rather fight Freya and Venture? Well, Freya. I don't want to fight people with a giant drill.
Stopping tank. One Zaya now. Sorry, my son, you got someone else.
Can he make it more obvious? Kidding me? What is that?
Where's Zaya? Zaya above. She still died.
I crashed! Why did my game crash? What the fuck? Why? Why did my game crash? Bro, are you kidding me? My game crashed. What the fuck is this? So sad. It's been crashing lately. I don't even know why. Why did it crash? So lame. I just knew I was gonna win. Knew I was gonna win.
Now entering.
Whatever. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys, it crashed.
Zaya 1. Zaya into to kill me. Zaya 1.
Zara really low. They're all one.
Ana 1 HP at the
They're
back.
all one. Every single player is 1 HP.
One bubble gun.
Oh! What a spear! He fucked him up. I don't know, I've been crashing lately. Is your GPU or CPU? My GPU and GPU are fine. They're not overclocked or anything. They're fine.
One bubble.
Boom! Right, they use every ulti possible.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, we got fucked. No. Dead. Try to do what I can. I speed and then he swapped to Kiriki so I can TP, which I think works. Okay, it did work, nice. No, it did not work yet. One go for Ana, only one. No, I have the latest pass. I did it like about 2 weeks ago. I updated the bio stuff because it fucked me over in Counter-Strike, which fixed the issue for me.
Prepare to attack. Select your
Only 650 healings. That nice. Thank you, Shumpy. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. Awkward. We should do a Torp collab. Columns. If there's something I'm confident in, is that we're not gonna do a Torp collab. That I can almost tell you for sure. Please do a stream where you ban Torp modes every game. Yeah. Do you agree that Flashpoint is the best game or the worst one? I mean, Clash is the worst one, but it's not in comp anymore. Okay.
My time in the field was done.
1000 damage, 650 healing, 5 eliminations. Doing good. 9 minutes. What about Sun FPS drops? I don't have Sun FPS drops. My FPS is pretty good. Alright, let's make a move.
Attack commences. Capture objective A.
Actuating the barrier.
Okay. Whatever. I should have went more left, but I didn't want to walk in a straight line because then I would have gone fucked. My bad. Come back soon.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
Help her sig again.
Zen one's that one on me? I'm gonna die. I'm almost back. I'm rocking high ground.
Oh, what? He noticed me. Alright. Ball one.
Care venture, care above. Venture one. No, all one.
Venture was not one. Venture was not one. I had to headshot and body blow.
Discord weakens them.
We just have so much more damage than them. Just play slow.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Ben 1 HP. Trainer Ray. That's it.
Come. Tracer, let's go, bro. 1 HP everyone. Go. What does this guy think? Who do they think they are? What do they think they are? You know? Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's up top. I can show FD.
Please, Venture, don't show up here. Please don't show up here.
Yeah, he's up top behind.
Please don't show up here.
Tango in sight.
Are you kidding me, bro? Dude, what? I got fucked because of this little pillar.
Kiri's 1 HP.
Oh, my flank was so perfect, but then I got fucked because of the pillar. I need that max win.
Is not preordained. Let us push
Oh, man.
forward.
Enemy here.
I'm gonna flash them probably to get RE and I can just...
Dodge this. Come on, let's move this payload.
Balls on our back up, I can help you.
Okay. Alright. No cooldowns, by the way. What the fuck is
Zen
this?
1 HP inside one.
Need to clear high ground.
Keep an eye out. It's go time.
Balls inside rivalries, right?
Alright.
Tango in sight.
Pressure is in train station and ball is behind.
Where's everyone?
Please.
Just walk forward, play.
Are you kidding me? What a
Send 1
stick.
HP for one.
Fuck. Fuck, bro.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield. We must unlock the payload.
Ball behind us on top.
We can walk while he's out right now.
I turn around, there's a fucking this dumbass. The fuck is that? So annoying.
Failure is acceptable.
Easiest DPS in your opinion, Torbjorn.
30 seconds remaining.
Torbjorn. DPS for noobs.
Time grows short. Attack. The payload.
Can top left. I can't fight it.
They're coming back to me on point.
Get the touch.
Yeah, I got it.
Are you... This hero, bro. This hero is so dumb.
GG.
This hero is so dumb. It's like the only hero that can get away with dying 13 times the most in the server and still get so much value. It's just insane.
Play of the game.
I want to say your videos motivate me to get better, not only watch the real life. I've also been going to the gym, taking care of myself lately, and I just want to say thank you, man. Happy to help, man. Awesome to hear that. So cancerous. Okay, let's do one more. Fuck, bro. 25. How is that 25? How is that 25? In what world is that 25? I'm low masters right now. You think Rank Up Academy can help me climb? For sure. Yes, absolutely.
We will crush them.
I'm generally curious how do Overwatch videos like to go into the gym in real life? Well, good question for him. I'll let him respond. His venture what DPS Doom used to be? Yes. Except the DPS Doom could actually be you could have used some cooldowns. Stop him. Venture, not so much. He thought he had me. He thought he had me. He's cheating. How many eggs do you eat each day? Usually 3. Fucked up his sleep. Hey, what is that? Any tank gameplay soon? Sure, you know what? Let me just queue up all rolls, you know? Why not? Let's queue up flex. Let's queue up all rolls and see what we find. Play fair.
Strike from above.
The-
You weren't watching the skies.
Cheating. I remember my grandma telling me to stop eating eggs every day because it's bad. Yeah, that's a myth.
Hello.
Can I give you a poem about Torb for you to play him? No. No. Lijiang Tower. Oh, Lijiang Tower. And I'm gonna play some Zarya. Hello, dude. I used to like a lot of Turista Plan Kiriko, but now it's kind of trash. What do you think? It's not trash. It's pretty good. Have had a good Kiriko game. You should check it out. I'm missing a step, yeah.
Select your hero.
How do you play into Hazard as a DPS? How would you play into a Monkey as a DPS or support? How do you play as a Diva DPS support? Same way against a Hazard.
Choose hero bans.
What do I want to ban? Lucio. Because fuck Lucio. This and this. Fuck these characters. Good luck. I generally can't understand why someone would just rage bait in chat all day. Think about it. Why would somebody? Okay, Lucio is banned. And Hazard is banned. Life is good. Actually, pretty good bans. What if I go, chat? What if I go Doom? You know, like, what if I go Doom? That would be kind of crazy. Nah, let me play some Zarya. I like Zarya. Love the Zarya. What is this matchmaking? What's wrong with the matchmaking? What? Diamond 1 to Plat 1 to Masters 5 is insane. Who's the Plat? Who's the Plat in here? Who's the Plat in this game? Why is everybody private profile? What am I watching? We'll see who the Plat soon enough. I am the Plat. I'm the thicker Plat.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
Wakey, wakey.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I won't fail.
Lock him up. Oh my god. I'm not sure what he was trying to do. But I die. I fucked up. I'm not sure what the mate was trying to do pushing with no ice block. It made no sense. But it's fine. It was my bad. I should have not died. Can you res? Nice. What a res. Microwave. You know, when he just pops, I'm just gonna go for it. Fuck! Fuck! So much damage! But also everybody's so split up as well. Yeah, I understand why people don't play tank. This role is kind of miserable. You know, you like punching bag, people don't die. You try to pro break? Yes, I tried, but it was too difficult. Ward.
You could have been a defender.
You think tank just fell as the content intruders? No, I actually think that Overwatch 1 tanks were way better designed. Because now, the thing is, what tanks are now is essentially just big punching bags. No? Bye. Okay. Okay. Dude. Fuck this garbage, bro. Leave me alone. Microwaves. So cancer. Why is my Mercy flying like that? Why is my Mercy just fly like that? It makes no sense. Dude, what am I watching? Okay, bro. Yeah, that's Mercy. Just, I don't know. I just keep dying and flying in open space. In the middle of the point. My Mercy is the plat. Yeah, I think so too. Because that was a little bit ridiculous. There's no way somebody plays that bad.
Is that a problem? Depends. How often do you miss? Let's find out.
Maybe I go Doom here. No, I mean, we play such a good comp with Zarya. Like Reaper TP, Venture pops out, they just go. Spot the plat, yeah, found him.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture
Okay.
the objective.
Still too early to call it quits. Killing by one out.
Are you kidding me? Alright. Okay. Dude. So annoying. It's fine. The fact that I play like this with a TP is also annoying as hell. Goodbye. What a TP.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Holy, leave me alone. Alright, we're good. We're good. Damn.
Score 1-1.
Better to play 6v6 tank, I agree. 6v6 tank was way more enjoyable in 5v5. It just the tank, you just kind of feel less of a punching bag all the time. No death? No, I have to death at the beginning.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
You're doing another ranked GM? Don't know. Is the title clickbait? No, it isn't. Queue is open.
If you're close enough to
What is the highest rank you reached with tank in Overwatch 1? It was 4,570. 4,570. Which would be pretty high. Close to champion. I think it would be like GM1 at this point in time.
Hey, this is the final round. Going to let the team down. Stay in range if you want. Keep it coming.
Ah, bro. Fuck this thing, bro. How am I alive? I have no idea. He has no cooldown. What a bubble. Messed him up.
I will lead us to victory.
You're kidding me? What is that? Well, like the grab, well, the pedal almost protected him from the grab. It's actually insane. Bye. Nice ulti, bro. Leave me, dude. Dude, like, this cage fucked me over. Okay, but now I don't think they have anything to protect themselves against the grab. Just get fucked. Wait, I don't have grab. No, bro. So what are you doing, man? I don't know what he's trying to do. Okay. Okay. He isn't touching. It's over, guys. It's over. GG. He also wants to kill the Ilari so bad, but dude, you know when somebody's 1 HP and the Zarya bubbles them and they don't die? Is there more annoying feeling than somebody gets bubbled when he's 1 HP and then you can't kill him?
Play of the game.
You play tank more, really good at it? Thank you. Brrr, boom. Boom. Alright. 34, okay. Is Zarya your tank command? You could say. You know, maybe next game I'll play something else. Maybe I'll play Doom, we'll see. Bum, bum, bum. By the way, again, I repeat, the VOD review queue is open. So if you're interested in getting VOD reviewed right now on stream, 6 gifted. We're sellouts over here. Is tank easy to master? No, I wouldn't say it's easy to master. I think it's a different skill set than DPS and support. No, I am interested in playing Shambali Monastery. I don't want to play Suravasa. I want to play this. And this is what's going to win. Sup, Awkward just came home from work on a continued right now. That's awesome. You got this, Romano. I win. I know I win. Look, blind, I win for sure. It's my map. Alright, we're playing my map. No.
Select your hero.
No, I didn't see the rework. Doom? Doom. No. I don't know. Doom? Yes. Let's do... Bam. 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 Any suggestion of what to catch on with Overwatch 2? Have you played since Battle Rival stopped? No, just play the game. Should be pretty much the same.
Awkward is pathetic.
The friendly gal. 5 gifted. Wait, friendly gal. Are you a sub? Are you a sub yourself? If not, you need 1 more sub or sub yourself. And then it's gonna be 6.
Traveling to Suravasa.
Now we can go right after this.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, who got banned? Ram, Diva, okay. Okay, I like this. Like this. Thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way. How many subs are we at? I can't really see the... Wait, I didn't update. Oh, fuck. Wait, I need to update. Because it's not moving.
Future will be forged in conflict.
If I have Turbofan, I get sub. What is Turbofan?
This could be our best mission yet.
What is Turbofan?
Plan to win. Or expect to lose. Hey. Hello.
How long will the VOD review? Pretty quick.
2, 1.
Gonna be straight to the point. Show the mistakes. Point them out and how to fix them. What? Come on. Fuck. Okay. That was fine. Okay. Twitch Shorba, no, the Twitch Shorba is not related to subs.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
Nice. No. Cheating, bro. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub, anonymous gifter.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
Free where? Free where? Go into position, go. What? Dude, what best movement I've ever seen? No, there's a bubble. I'm like, why am I not getting healed? But there's a bubble.
I've come too far to stop.
Shit! You speak Hebrew, yes. God legal, yeah, we're gonna do your VOD right after this game, man.
Prepare yourself. Hello.
Bro, I can't hit those. Why can't I hit the fucking thing? My bad. I should have not disengaged. I also could have, what's his name? I could have clicked my block.
Push him off the point.
Hello there. Greetings. Prepare yourself.
Yo, fuck you, Twitch chat, bro. They're all retarded.
You have a list, bro. You can't call anybody else a retard. You have a list. You do.
I don't. Can you not be 7 and 4, by the way, and have a Twitch chat talking about how it's on me? Can I outpeak everyone in your chat?
Meteor strike.
Oh, I'm so lucky. What is he saying? I don't know. I'm telling you, he has a list. I've been telling you. He has a list, but I don't
I'm
understand.
from South Carolina, by the way. I'm not no retard like you.
You have a list, bro.
I don't have a list.
You do, you do.
How do I have a list?
You don't even notice.
Oh. Maybe I talk a little different because I'm snake player? Oh, we don't know what that is.
What do you think? You have a snake bite?
You don't even know what that is, like, so I talk.
Oh, okay, you have a list. Okay, that's a list.
It's just not a list. You're the first person ever to say this. Maybe it's like you're like Israeli education.
Maybe.
I guess you just don't know what it is.
Maybe.
Israeli education.
What? I thought I touched for sure.
Israeli touch right there.
What? Please. Name 10 countries. Venti, can you name 10 countries?
Okay. We got fuck, dude.
Oh shit,
you got
dude.
Me, bro. Oh fuck, you got me. You name 10 states?
Yes, I can name 10 states.
You can name 10 countries, bro. It's not that hard.
Ah, so all of a sudden it's not that hard. Why do you ask?
Why would I name 10 states, countries? Like, hello, can you just play the video game like properly and like do anything like worth like impact on the game?
Oh, you. Oh, yo. That was a close one, yeah.
Just keep that coming.
Seems like nothing really is happening. Alright. Can you name 5 countries?
Kenya, Sweden, Netherlands, Germany, United States of America.
Nice. So what was the issue to name 5 more? Why couldn't you name 5 more?
I'm trying to play the game. I'm not trying to be quizzed.
You're not trying to be what?
Quizzed. Do you know what a quiz is?
Bro, you have a list, but I don't understand half the things that you're saying.
Is your quiz like a quiz in Israel is like killing
quiz?
Palestinian children? What, bro?
Wait, you said quiz?
Yeah, you don't know what that is?
Yeah, I know what that is. I just didn't understand what you're saying because you have a list.
Yeah, I have a list, by the way. You like define a list?
Yeah, what do you have?
Yeah, see, that's not a definition.
Maybe you just have a cold.
I am pretty cold at this game. You know Cole Palmer? I'm like the Cole Palmer of... What game is this? League of Legends? Overwatch? That's me.
Overwatch?
Yeah, I'm the Cole Palmer of Overwatch. CP of Overwatch.
What?
What I'm saying is, carried by Voltaic Gold.
Meteor strike.
You can win both. Yeah, the Israelis too.
Fuck! Could have hit that. Carried by
Carried
Liz.
by the American cast. Carried by the American cast. Gold Voltaic diff. Yep. I get it. And this is why our country has to fund yours.
Well, thanks for the funding, mates. I'm sure you pay a lot of taxes to fund it.
I do. I
You,
really
dude,
do.
you're
You
the
know I'm rich as fuck,
you're
right?
unemployment
I'm
final
rich as
boss.
fuck.
What are you talking about?
How am I unemployed? I'm literally rich as fuck. And I'm famous
Bro,
too.
it's midday
Everyone
for
knows me
you,
on
and you're
Overwatch.
playing
Everyone knows
Overwatch.
me on Overwatch. Yeah, because I have a day off.
Day off on fucking Monday. Okay. Okay, let's do a VOD review. Let's move into the VOD review. He's rich as fuck, totally, yeah. All right, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Dibra. Love your content. Keep doing what you're doing. Thanks so much, man. Bro, dude, he's funding me. He's unemployed. How is he funding me? Unemployment final boss, bro. All right. The friendly gal, please tell me, send me a code and tell me what you play, what is your rank, and what's your damage per 10 and deaths per 10, please. That was a nice Doom game, right? Aren't you unemployed? What I'm doing right now is my employment. Oh, okay, friendly gal. So since we already have a session, so we have a session. So let's move it forward to somebody else. We'll have a session regardless. The live coaching, because we've done our stuff, so it will be preferable. You choose, friendly gal. You choose. You choose. All right, Dracolium. Please, rank, character, deaths per 10, and damage per 10. If you're support, also healing per 10. I got second. Can I get a participation award now? Why was this man so... I think it's all jokes. I think it's all jokes. Yeah, he was rage baiting, but he had the list. Okay, Ana, 8k healing, 5k damage, Masters 4. I haven't played in 6 months. What are your deaths per 10, please?
Awkward is
pathetic. Delete nothing for gifting 5 subs
he goes to the
to
gym, he's the best human on earth.
random 5 subs. So you have to choose whoever you choose.
Ready for battle.
What are you deaths per 10, Dracolio? What is your nickname in here, by the way? 5 deaths per 10. Okay, that's pretty good. Adora? Okay. Stats look pretty good. Usually when stats look pretty good, I expect a lot of kills. A lot of kills means essentially winning and ranking up. So let's find out why there are no kills. What is that nade? Jumped right off 5 seconds into the nade. What is that nade? What do you think about that nade? What rank is this? Masters 5? Master 5. Are you streaming on Twitch too? Yes, I am. What's up, guys, on the YouTube chat?
Awkward is
Oh,
pathetic.
thank you for giving the sub
He
deleted.
thinks
You
just
choose whoever
because
you
he
want to
goes
give the
the
sub
gym,
to.
he's
You're the
best
second. You're the
healer on
next in
Earth.
queue. So you choose deleted. Washed, too quick. Yeah, you should have seen somebody, but it's not even about seeing someone. It's about follow up. So even if Anna pops here, right? For example, is really anybody in a position to follow up on that nade? Think about it. Okay, VOD for X. Let me type that out then. X the okay. So even if the Ana picks here and she gets naded, she will just do this, right? There's no one to follow up. Tracer's not around. Drunkard, no one's around to follow up. You can follow up because if you shoot, just go here, right? And then she gets healed by Life Giver, so nothing is really going to happen. You're also not going to waste any cooldowns because Ana would nade herself when she's purple, right? So just nade that gets no value. My suspicion that it's going to happen more frequently. Look, the Ana also naded, right? The Ana naded. Did she get any value from the nade? No, just moved to a different position, and now she has no nade. So she made the same mistake as you, ironically. Now she has no nade, and now she can't win. Imagine if right now the Ana naded Junker Queen. You guys would be fucked. Second nade. What's the value? What do you think about this? Basically no value. You could have just healed the Junker Queen. Yes, she was critical, but she was not really in danger of dying. With sleep, you can be a little bit more liberal with the sleep and use it more freely, right? The reason for that is because when you sleep somebody, people have like 4 seconds to follow up on that sleep. Nade needs instantly to be followed up, and sleep doesn't. So it's okay to kind of throw your sleeps around a little bit more. You still want to get value out of them, but you have 3 seconds that somebody's on the floor and people can follow up. However, this is like the first time that I see you do damage. You throw a nade. Okay. So see, you hit a nade, recall. That's value. Problem is that you used 2 nades that got no value. That's why you guys got fucked. And also, you didn't really follow up with a lot of damage. Okay. Wait, how do you say it? Dracolium? Is that how you say it? Dracolium. What do you think of that nade, man? What do you think of that nade? I didn't think it will engage, so I just used it. Yes, but your teammates are around and you guys are coming close to the fight, especially after your drunkard got a pick, right? If your drunkard got a pick, your team is going to be hella confident to go in. So you guys are going to start going in, and once you guys go in, you will need your nade. But the problem is you don't have a nade in 14 seconds. So yes, you did hit the monkey, but like Monkey was full HP with full armor. Like he doesn't even need to do anything. I'm not even sure why he bubbled. That's a mistake on his part, but he didn't even have to use a bubble. Nothing would have happened off of that nade. You don't follow up. Nothing will die. Nothing. No cooldowns will be used. Gets you no value. Because right now, imagine, like, if you would have a nade, people are starting to get close. You throw a nade here, double purple, your Junker Queen, boom, pushes forward. And that will have more follow-up. Or, like, you could have naded the cast as well, but, you know, you dying is... You got surprised. Whatever. But you're also very hesitant to do damage. Like, where's the damage? You're constantly hiding. Here you scope. Like, this is not a very comfortable position. You know Cass is here, so either leave outside and play it, or just go here where you have a better angle. Or less pressed on angle. But right now, 3 out of 4 of your nades got no value, and 1 got low value. What do you think of this nade, for example? What do you think of this nade, Dracolium? Dracalium, sorry. You always told to use nade out of spawn when they don't have a flanker. Yes, but why? But why? Why? Because you get, yeah, so by the time you get from here to when the fight is going to be, you will have your nade. Therefore, there's no problem throwing your nade from spawn. And that's the difference. The difference between you throwing your nade here and throwing your nade here, when you already got one pick and people are moving forward, is that here, in 5 seconds, you will need a nade. Here, you have at least 15 seconds until we will need that nade. You see the difference? And which is exactly the cooldown. You see, you reach here, and now you have your nade. So there's not like there's no loss. Nade here would be really good, but you're healing a full HP Junker Queen. What is that? You shoot, good damage, but Junker Queen is in. Follow up with damage. He doesn't need any healing. Follow up with a nade. Doesn't need any healing. You see, like you healed 4 times a full HP Junker Queen. Don't exactly understand why he went in an open space here instead of, like, you know, he jumps. Look, he jumps. Boop, like this, cover. Boop, like this, cover. Yes, okay, you meet a Tracer here, but, you know, you don't want to run into the middle of the point. Again, nade no value. Nano is okay. Panic mode. You do very little damage. You shoot, hide. Very little damage. Very little follow up with it. Like no value out of the nade. Oh, at least I like the aggression of the monkey that he's by himself. I like. But here, what are you afraid of? Walk into his bubble, throw a nade. Walk into his bubble, throw a nade. What is there to be afraid of? You're full HP. You're very afraid to scope and shoot. You're always like no scoping, very afraid to scope and shoot. I still haven't seen okay, fine, okay, I'm seeing it. Okay, perfect. Here again, the nade is good because by the time they come to spawn and push, you will have your nade again, which is why that is okay. What rank is this? Masters 5. You see? Now you have your nade, nothing has been really happening, and you have your nade. That's unfortunate miss, but it was just unlucky, I'll say. It's hard for supports in this game if you're not doing 20k per heal, 10 healing. People yell at you the whole game. Oh my god, people are yelling at you. Do you need some tissues? Do you need me to cuddle you when people yell at you? What are like you? So who cares? People yell at you. Who cares? They all suck. Who cares? That nade, the problem with that nade is that the fight is getting closer. You hear a Tracer blinking around. You can't allow to waste your nade like that. If they were in spawn and you were here, I would understand, but they're getting closer, Tracer setting up, so you will need it soon. Therefore, you can't just randomly throw it. I like the rotation, but I'd like to see more left side, because here you can sleep, you can nade, you're playing a little bit too scared. Fair, nice shot. Don't need to hug the right side. You hear a Kitsune. You see that the enemies are here. So you hear Kitsune. Walk over here and start pumping damage. Okay. 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 You know what? I actually can appreciate you finally sitting, scoping, and shooting. That was pretty good. I mean, unfortunately, it was a little bit too late because they already used a bunch of ultimates. They used Nano, they used Rally, they used High Noon, so it's slightly too late, but I like it. I like that you finally took an angle in a position where you can actually shoot, and you can shoot, and you can do damage. I like it. I would like to see more of that. Ooh, nice try, nice try. You should have disengaged earlier. When your team died, you should have disengaged. You don't need to die here. Also, why do you keep fighting? Keep running. Keep running. You could have run away. I think you could have boom here, and especially into a Junkrat. They're not gonna walk into a Junkrat. You could have kept running away. Not sure why you stand in scope here. Here it's okay to use sleep. It's okay to use nade. Well, okay, now at this point it's not okay to use nade. Why? Because enemies already. What is that? The Callium. No reason to nade. Why? Because you pick here, your Junker Queen goes in, you nade, boom, easy work. But now you have to wait 14 seconds. Imagine if there was a nade here. Look at that juicy nade waiting for you with a Nano Junker Queen. But you don't have it. But you don't have it. Nice lead.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human
Paolo's
on Earth.
FPV, thank you for the 6 gifted. You're the next in queue. I mean, there's one before you in queue. You're third in queue. So Drocalium, in short. By the way, do you notice, by the way, I just want to point something out. Do you notice that maybe it's not exactly the case? Do you maybe notice that you feel constantly under pressure, therefore it's very difficult for you to find an angle and just scope and shoot, which you could, but do you notice that you're constantly feeling under pressure? And do you see why it correlates to the fact that you just get 0 value out of most of your nades? Think about it for a second. So if you throw a nade and you hit a purple on enemies in a relatively aggressive position, what do you think automatically happens? More pressure on them, which means less pressure on who? On you or anybody. When people get purpled, they don't push forward. They play more passive. They hide, they wait for the purple to go away, they play more passive. But more importantly, they don't push forward. Unless they use some sort of a cooldown like a Suzu, which is an equal exchange. You see? The reason why you feel constantly under pressure that you can't constantly shoot because the enemies take very aggressive positions because they never get naded when it's go time. And it's not like they never get naded because you don't use your nade. You actually do use your nade literally when you have it. And the problem is that you need to use your nade frequently, but to get value. What is value? The best form of value is a kill. After that, you have force a cooldown, force them out of position, force them to run away, move them from point A to point B, make the Ana run away, make the Ana stop healing, make the tank play more passive. These are forms of value. And you have to understand, you need to ask yourself a basic question every time you throw a nade. If I hit this nade, can I or my team follow up on it and potentially get a kill? If the answer is no, it's too early to throw. Just wait a bit. Wait, hold it for an extra second or two. You need to utilize your nade when the fight actually starts and people are within range for you to capitalize on it. For you or your team to capitalize on it. And the more purples you hit, the more likely you are to win the game. Okay, especially when you follow up with damage. And also, in general, Drocalium, you can shoot enemies more often. You're a little bit too scared to shoot. You're constantly kind of like hiding and like doing this healing to full HP people and jiggle picking with no scopes. Just scope, shoot 3 times or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. They look at you, move different position, throw a nade, follow up with the damage. Okay. These things are gonna definitely be pretty good for you. I think your distance, I think your off angles are all right. I think that the way you use cover is good. I think the way you use your nano is good. I think that overall, the fact that you use your abilities is good, but now it's time to get more value out of your abilities, especially your nades. Okay? Perfect. X-Deoxydan, rank hero, damage per 10, deaths per 10, and if it's a support, also healing per 10. In terms of rotations, you're right. The problem is also like, yeah, it's not. Whatever. I don't want to talk about rotations too much. Time to get value out of your nade mostly, and follow up with damage, and constantly try to find angles to do damage, which you can't follow up with nade. Average per 10 minutes. Damage 8.3, healing 8.1. Hero Moira. Okay, Moira. Context. My rank was a plat, I think, but I had a bad surgeon. But I had my surgery mesh. Wow. What is that wall of text? I was a 10 win streak. Whoa. Okay, so like, can you just say Plat Moira? Plat Moira with 8.3k damage, 8.1k healing, and what are the deaths? How many deaths per 10 do you have?
Ready for battle.
Five deaths per 10. Okay. 5 deaths is fairly low. Is fairly low deaths. Your damage and healing seems to be okay. So the better, so you know, when I see good stats and no wins, it tells me one thing. When you have good healing, which I'm assuming you heal people, maybe you're not, we'll see. It like the healing number doesn't tell you if you're healing people or not, but 8.3 is not abnormally low to the point that I can tell you people like, you know, probably you heal enough, but it could be a mistake. Your damage is actually pretty high. What is it? 8k damage in Moira? It's pretty good. Like it's enough to win. So, and you have low deaths. So if you don't die and you do damage, how could you lose? And the simple answer to that question, just observing the stats, is your target priority. You don't focus and you don't get enough kills. So you don't shoot killable targets at the right time. This could correlate to your orb usage combined with the damage or just the targets that you choose. Let's find out. Already telling you your orb gains nothing. You didn't even see the enemy. You saw a hazard, and you definitely don't want to throw an orb on a hazard with a full HP because it doesn't do anything. Now imagine if you picked right now here instead of throwing the orb before, and you throw the orb here. Check this out. You hold it for extra 2 seconds, and you throw the orb here and follow up with damage. You and Bull completely massacre these guys. Easy. You win the fight. If you just utilize your orb more correctly. The fate was completely unnecessary. Like, you're running away from who? A Genji? You barely lost any health. You lost like 40 HP. You were fine. You could have just right-click and you would have gone back. But if you throw an orb here and follow up with the damage, they all die. There's nothing to be afraid of. You actually could have also walked forward because none of them were paying attention to you because they were busy with the ball. Yep. Okay, now. Love the orb, but you forget the healing. Hey! Whoa, what is that? Lovely damage, but... Excuse me? Why did you let him die? You see, when you throw your orbs on enemies that can die, all of a sudden, they die. But for the love of God, don't let your teammates die. Not cool, man. But you see the difference between when you throw your orb randomly on, like, a hazard and when you throw your orb on squishes and follow up with damage? Big difference. And also, like, you forgot to heal, but we'll see if it's a consistent problem. Also, you randomly use your fade for no reason. Before you're actually in danger. Because then if you use your fade, here is a good fade. Because if you use your fade before, Genji will be like, okay, more no fade, kill it. Let me see. Healing orb was not really necessary yet, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Because now, if you healing orb, it's actually going to be a lot better. But you don't really need it. I would like to... Here, you could have faded forward and started doing damage for the fight. You're not doing any damage. Very low uptime. In the past, like, 20 seconds, you did, I think, literally 0 damage. Nice. Now here, it's okay to throw the orb, but at least I expect you to aim it. Because let's see where this orb hits. Anywhere? Where's the orb? Where's the orb?
No recovery.
Yeah. Aim it. Now here, the reason why I don't hate the orb is because, well, as I said with the Ana before, if nothing is happening, it's okay to throw your orb because in 7 seconds you're gonna have it again anyways. Same thing here. You can throw the orb here, for example, because in 7 seconds the team fight is not about to start. So it's okay. But you see, you throw orb, they low. You know, more likely, use Suzu, use Nade, they panic. Use TP. What does he do? No, Dio, what is... Dude, he messed up. Look, he dashed into with 1 HP. 1 HP, this guy should die. Okay, he got follow-up with an Ana. He got healed, but he could with an orb, Coalescence could kill him. I don't hate the Coalescence, but I don't like the panic dash as well. Also, before utilizing your Coalescence, before using Coalescence, you always want to throw an orb. Look, here you have an orb. Throw orb and then Coalescence. Could have killed someone. And who do you focus with Coalescence? The only person that you're never going to kill. Look at this guy. Feeding. Not sure if he's translocator, but could be feeding. And you focus fully like a full HP tank. And then you also got hacked. What is that orb? Deoxydam, what is that orb? Where does that go? And a better question that I ask: who are you targeting right now? What do you think it's a good target? And do you think it's a good target? Of course, it's not a good target. You're never gonna kill him. But look, if you hold your orb, aim, throw, follow up with damage, this guy can die, or at least use an aid. This guy can die, or at least use a dash, or use a deflect. You know. And not heal his tank. Yeah, you're also like, I noticed that sometimes when people are in critical, you forget to heal them. Like the healing right now doesn't do much for you. There's no point to like, they're all full HP, they're fine. They're okay. What is that? Where does this go? Let's follow.
I'm not impressed.
What is that? Deoxydam, what is that? You didn't realize you got walled. Okay, whatever. Happens. You didn't realize you got walled, whatever. Not a big deal, right? But again, you throw an orb randomly. Like it's a full HP tank. Why throw an orb on him? Yeah, like it's not gonna do much. It barely does any damage to the tank. You should throw an orb if he's by himself. Throw an orb on a tank when he's low HP, but like this guy's healing, he has all his cooldowns, it's pointless. But if you throw them here, if you throw the orb here and it hits one of those, all of a sudden they start healing each other, or best case scenario, they force a cooldown. This I don't hate because teamfight didn't start. Check this out. Kiri no TP, Kiri no Suzu. What would be like? That's a Q for what? What rank is this? This is plat. When you see Kiriko use TP and Suzu like this, it's a good Q. Okay, she's actually killable. Or other people are killable because she can't save them. Right? I mean, do damage on Kiriko, yes, but you can't really just walk like this or fade in because it's dangerous. But because Kiriko just TP'd and used Suzu, it means that she can't TP and use Suzu on Ana or Genji. Therefore, these would be actually very good targets for you to focus. Well, I understand why you orb, but there was already too late because you forgot to heal. But orb here, Ana, it's even if it's not a kill, you force her into a position that she can't do much. Doesn't have LOS for healing. She can't really utilize any cooldowns. Okay. I like that you stop shooting the hazard. You're like, fuck this hazard. Let me shoot the Genji that can actually die, which is really good. You know, you just didn't consider the hazard was gonna jump on you, so you should have kept walking like this and potentially fall. But I like it. At least I can tell you that the target priority was good. These orbs before the fight I don't hate as long as you aim them. But again, this is no aim orb, man. You don't really see the enemies, and you kind of throw it because you think it will hit. No, you know what? Nah, you saw a bunch of enemies there. It's fine. You just fail bound. It's fine. I like what you're doing here. I really like it. I like it. The healing orb pointless. The healing orb is pointless. The only person who needs healing is Ball, and you should just regularly heal them, especially when he engaged like that. If you throw an orb right here, right now, this guy might die. This guy will be forced to use an A, they use Suzu, whatever. You force a lot of cooldowns. It's mostly about target priority and how to like. Here you have to wait 3 seconds with an orb. You throw an orb and call Essence to the backline. Let's see what he can do here. Orb. The problem with this is like, again, you focus the Sombra and you throw an orb on the Sombra when she has double pocket. What he should have done instead is, okay, I have orb. Let me walk here. Fade in. Boom, orb coalescence. It's like, it's a high-risk play, but you lost already. I mean, you're losing the fight, so you need to make a high-risk, high-reward type of play.
Surrender to my will.
What do you think about this coalescence? What do you think about this coalescence, man?
Surrender to my will.
Bad because I didn't do anything with it. And I'm gonna tell you, this is what this is, and I say this, of course, without offending you, but this is the most noob mistake in Overwatch. This is, if I had to name one mistake, awkward. What is the most common mistakes that noobs make in Overwatch, right? And the mistake is they hear an ulti, so they pop an ulti. That is what happens to noobs all the time. They hear ulti, I pop ulti. I hear Genji play, they click you. I hear Hazard ulti, I click you. No, man, he clicks Hazard ulti. Okay. Even if every single one of your teammates got caught in this Hazard ulti, nothing would have happened. You want to know why? Because he has no follow-up. He used the garbage ulti, and what you did is threw equally as garbage ulti when he used the garbage ulti. You put yourself in a situation where you basically, you know, monkey see, monkey do. Okay, use an ulti. Like, it doesn't even hit anybody. Just wait. If it would hit a lot of people and he would go in, I would understand. But this ulti doesn't do anything for you because there's literally nothing you can do with his ulti. You can't hit anybody. The only person you're shooting is a full HP tank. They will never die. Look, you focus coalescence on the tank. Look what happened. His HP, hey, he has more HP than what he started with. So, what have you learned about this, Deoxydan? What you have learned is that your target, you focus the tank a little bit too much. And by the way, when you focus the supports at the beginning, what happened? They just died, and you won the team fight. But since then, there was barely any good target priority. It was mostly you kind of shooting the tank or like hiding a little bit too much. But also, this goes hand in hand in how you use your orb. Most of your orbs don't get value. You either throw them somewhere and they fly around the map, or you just throw them at the tank, or you simply like don't throw them at people that can actually die. You have to understand, your orb is a 7-second cooldown. If your orb lands precisely on someone, it almost guarantees them using that cooldown. You shoot an orb on a Kiriko, it hits her, Suzu, TP. You hit an orb on Ana, automatically an 8. Or if supports are standing next to each other, at the very least, you force them to heal each other, and they don't heal the DPS, they don't heal the tank, which gives you a lot of value. So please, start focusing on people who can actually die more. Wait half a second with your orb and make sure it actually gets value by throwing the orb precisely on people who can die from it. And ideally, when you throw an orb, you'd like to follow up on it. Now, it's not always realistic. It depends on your distance. It's also a short cooldown, so you shouldn't be holding onto it for too long. But if you're here, yes, you can throw an orb over here, right? You're not going to be able to follow up necessarily. But this would still be a good orb, because then you will force Kiriko to go back, force DP, force Suzu, or Ana now has to heal her when she's backing out, which means this guy has no heal, which means your tank can just go and run him over. So please, more orbs on people who can actually die instead of a tank. Hold on to them for half a second extra so you can actually properly line them up so they will hit the people who can actually die from them, or, you know. And the second thing, start applying more pressure on people who will die. And that includes your coalescence. All of your coalescence up until now got no value. One coalescence was on a full HP tank. Another coalescence was no one was even there. And then you shot tank for like half a second and didn't get any value. Okay. Moving on. Powell has gifted 6 subs. Powell lost FPV. Rank, hero, damage per 10, deaths per 10, and if you play support, also healing per 10. And by the way, I just want to know, I just want you to understand, like, I want you to pay attention to something. Before I even looked at Dioxidan's VOD, just by looking at his stats, without looking at the gameplay, what did I tell him was the issue based on the stats? What was the issue? Target priority. Target priority. I said it also could be the case that you're not healing people, which, well, sometimes you don't, but it's not that big of a deal, right? But mostly target priority. So let me ask you guys, if stats don't matter, how is it possible that I knew exactly what was the problem without looking at the gameplay? How is it possible?
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
Dude, I can't fucking put the code. Wow. Here we go. Fixed it. B Teachy, thank you for the 6 gifted. We're gonna after this one, you're gonna be next. You've been playing for years because probably see trends, not because I played for, it's because I've coached thousands of people. That's how I see trends. All right.
Ready for battle.
So Soldier 76. Soldier 76, Diamond 3, 12.3k damage, 6 deaths per 10. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Let's find out what is the problem. I'm assuming you're this guy, right? Okay.
Defend objective A.
I like that right off the bat you're really looking for damage. Love it. I like that you just, you know, to me, I look for like small things that will tell me if we need some minor adjustment or major adjustments. And the most basic principle, like the best people I can work with are people who are already aggressive. And when people are already aggressive, I can point out the mistakes pretty easily because they're already aggressive. So like they're aggressive in feed and then we can tone down the feeding. Or like they're aggressive, but they play too far forward and then we can tell him, play a little more distance. So as soon as I saw Powell just like got a peek here and really look for the damage before the fight, I already see that, you know, this guy already kind of understands what he needs to do. First off, what do you think of the battlefield here? Of this battlefield? We'll be more specific. Already going guns blazing, exactly. What do you think about... Yeah, kind of useless. You lost like 20 HP and you used your battlefield. It was unnecessary. Ooh, nice helix. Here, a battlefield would have been a little bit more useful if you wanted to stay. Nice. You can retake the position now. When you go back, he dropped, you can retake the position if you'd like. You don't have to, but you could. I like the constant damage. I like the helix rockets. I really like it. Okay. What do you think of this fight? Of this entire fight? All right, like, let's play this out a bit. Could take more angles, maybe. Pretty much, yeah. Like, he gave up space really quickly. Not necessarily. He kind of had to because they were pushing with cooldowns. But you lost one. You're standing on top of the pedal, right? When you're standing on top of the pedal, it looks like it's a good position, which it is. But you realize you're shooting, but nothing really dies. You barely do any damage. You can't see enemies, right? That's a clear indication of, okay, I'm standing on top of this pedal for a few seconds, but nothing. Nothing. I tried to shoot Cassidy, barely did any damage because it was too far away next to cover. That should tell you I can't get kills here. I need to move somewhere I can get kills, right? Especially when you're -1. When you're -1, you can't play passive because they're just going to run you over with numbers advantage. They are 5, you are 4, you lose if you play passive. So you should actually find a way to trade the kill. But instead, what did you do? You moved into a more passive position. Oh, from the high ground onto the passive high ground. Yes, your Ryan got a kill, but it's your Ryan that got a kill, not you. And you can't depend on your teammates to do the work for you because most of the time they're not gonna. Like here, you're sitting at the high ground. Really? Yeah? But do you think it's a good position? What do you think? Do you think it's a good position? Not aggro enough. Exactly. It's not a bad position. It's an okay position, right? Like you do some damage here, but this is the starting to be fall off range, right? And also you see that the enemies are under pressure. The tank died. He's getting rest. You see that your Reinhardt is being aggressive. You shoot this guy down. He's playing like they start backing out. To you, it's a clear cue. I need to push forward, and specifically, I need to push forward, ideally from an angle. So what you should have done, drop, boom, explode on them from here. They don't pay attention. They just crumble. You and Ryan pinch them. You need to be way more aggressive when you have advantages like this. You shoot to create an advantage. Let's move. But instead, you sit on the high ground. You see, you play this tower defense gameplay, where you wait for the enemies to push into you instead of capitalizing on advantage. Look at your Ryan. Look what he's doing. He's charging in. He's going in. When a lot of people look at the Ryan and say, feeding. Me, I would pray to have a Ryan like this. Please, bro, charge in so they're distracted and I can go and just smack him. Because right now, when you're Ryan going in, everybody's looking at him. No one is paying attention to you. It's free. All you have to do is walk here. This guy dies. This guy dies. Anna doesn't die because she's in cover, but she probably dies to Reinhardt. See what I mean? But you play this tower defense gameplay. I'm gonna sit at a high ground and just, when they see them, I'm gonna shoot them. Very passive, man. Very passive. Now, it's a little bit too late to push to that angle because now they're not busy. You see, you pop from the angle, these people are ready. They're ready. You can't get anything. They play too passive. They just hide. So basically, when you should have been aggressive, you don't play aggressive. And when it's not the time to play aggressive, or rather, it's not that it's not the time, it gets no value, you decide to play aggressive. I like this. I already like this. I like this. No! Why you fucked yourself up with the biofield, man? Why? Why biofield? You're full HP, and the biofield has an animation. I love it. Look at the angle. You surprise this guy. He's not paying attention. All you had to do, Helix rocket and shoot him a couple of times. He's done. He's done. But you mess yourself up with the Helix, and now he hears the Helix, and now he's like, yeah, boom, you got shielded. You could have killed him if you just use Helix. And why did you put a Helix rocket? Like, why did you put a biofield? Why did you put a biofield? No one was looking at you. No one's damaging you. You're full HP. I like this. You see, again, Ryan charging. They're low. Push. See what you can get away with. Or like, boom. Aggressive. Here's a good time to be aggressive. Why? Ryan pushing in. They're on the ropes. Need to make a play. But instead, you decide to sit far away in a position you can't see anybody. And even if you would see anybody, you would still be too far away to shoot because it's damage fall off. So again, you had a good opportunity and you didn't capitalize on it. Okay, I love it. Nice. This, shooting at this Mercy. What does it do for you? What does this do for you? Powell, what does this do for you? What is this? What is the purpose of this? Is it good to flank aggressively if they have Genji cast? Of course, because if they're open attention. Feeling ambitious, yeah. But, like, you see, you had a good moment here to push. You're late. Now they got healed. They use ultimates. They use cooldowns. They got healed. Like, everything is okay. Here, because you were late, you can't kill Diana. You come here 2 seconds earlier, you get Diana killed. And now you get greedy, stay too long, and you die. You let the enemy, because you engage too late, you let the enemies heal, get their cooldowns back, which then they capitalize on killing you. You play aggressive way too late. How long is streaming for? Don't know. But you're gonna go next. And again, this tower defense. No one's here, bro? No one's here? Okay, I'm going here. No one's here. I'll go here, or I'll go back here. To move, man. Can't see enemies, move somewhere you can. I mean, it's okay to wait here, but, What is that? If you use Helix Rocket early, you kill her. Here, Biofield is good. Why? You lost some HP. You want to repick. Yeah. But you see, again, you're playing this whole tower defense. You can, I promise you, you can sit here for 5 minutes and shoot and nothing is going to die. Why? Because they know you're there and they're just going to use cover every time. They're like, okay, you're here. Okay, let's move here. Try this. Okay, try this again. Okay, they push a bit. Let's try this. Let's try this. You constantly have to change. Like, you can't stay at the same angle. Doesn't give you any value. Shooting and doing like 10 damage at a time is not really value. Nice. Moving. Oh, game crashed, of course. Bro, what is this? Oh, wait. Okay, we're gonna go back to it. Game crash. But you see what I mean? You see how clear it is? Like, you play very well. You play very well. And the angles that you take are good. The problem is that when it's time to be aggressive, when enemies are low HP, when your Rhine is going in, when you shoot the enemies and they're low, it's time to go in and capitalize and apply more pressure from the angles. But the problem is that you when that happens, you play passive and then they go behind cover, they get healed, they get their cooldowns back, and now you're going to the angle and you get fucked. Why? Because they have every cooldown, they pay attention to you. So it's mostly about timing, yes. But let's continue watching. 3min23, thank you so much, man. 3min23. Okay. Here's value because they're trying to take the fight. Good. Nice. Okay, but like here, you play this back and forth. I mean, after how long do you realize, okay, I'm not killing this guy, and he's clearly shooting at me? Well, like, at what point should you do? How long do you want to stay there until you tell yourself that? You know. But shouldn't he just stay there controlling the position? I usually just sit there and win the game. It's boring, but win. Yeah, you need to control the position. But you can't just not stay here all the time. Okay, like you can't see them here. Move here. It's still controlling the position. And just a better angle. You swap your angle to the better angle from the high ground. Because look what happens when you stay here for too long. Nothing dies, they eventually kill you. They slowly kill you because they just have more resources to kill you because you're here by yourself. So in short, you should have moved to the right side a little bit earlier. That's all. You would have accomplished the same thing and even more because you wouldn't die. Okay. People fight. Enemies don't pay attention. Enemy probably use cooldowns. What does it mean for you? Q to go in. So what you should have done, pop from here. Pop from here. Whatever. You should have played more aggressively now. Let's see what you do. You're undecisive. I go left, I go high. You don't know where you're going. And again, you take a very passive position. Tower defense gameplay. Take a very passive position from the high ground when it's time for you to make a play. Is it moving a lot, ruining your uptime? There's no uptime from a position that doesn't do anything for you. Uptime is doing something. Sitting on the high ground isn't really doing something. By the way, I like this play. Check this out. Why? You gotta... Okay, look. This is what I'm talking about. Towel, check this out. Enemies are playing aggressive. Reinhardt pushing in and got a kill. That means advantage. What do you want to do? Push. You push from an angle. Surprise, surprise. This guy gets destroyed. Now, about the visor, I don't like it, but I also don't hate it. At least it's aggressive. You see the difference? You see the difference to when you press down, when you have an advantage, when you see an advantage, you press down on it, you see what happens? And you prop from the angle when the enemies are busy. Easy. Easy work. But here it's again the same thing. You see? You go here. You go here. You see that she's behind cover. You see that you can't see the Cassidy. You see that your Reinhardt is going in. Why do you still hold this position? Why do you still hold this position? Walk here. Walk here. Walk here. Anything more aggressive. Anything more aggressive. takes a lot of like, you have a clear advantage, just press on it. You just press on it. Hey, you pressed on it, was a good play on a Mercy, but then you do visor and you pause. Here we wait. We see if we don't get value here, move to the right side. Let's see. That was very risky. When you saw the ball cross, you can assume ball might boop me. If ball is good, you could just grapple here, just like do this. Boom. You're boop. Yeah, you're dead. But you see, the problem with staying in the same position is this happens. This happens. You should have died here if they were slightly better. But the only reason is because you just stayed here. Like, okay, I'm shooting. They're trying to push through the choke. I saw ball push through. I need to be aware of the ball. Also, again, you can follow up on the ball. Okay, move here. Move. More movement. Okay. Personally, it would have been a risky play, but I would have committed more. Perfect. Perfect. You see? Enemies push forward. Don't pay attention to you. You pop from the flank. Great. And also, by the way, there's nothing to be afraid of. You can drop from here pretty easily because you saw an Ana use a sleep. How can she possibly kill you? She's half HP or full HP, and she has no sleep because she just used it. She just pushed. You let her live. Yes, you did. And Ana just used an aid. Please, go. You have dropped on the Ana here. He had no means of protection against you. I mean, I don't hate what he did, but it just kind of played out good for you. It was less you playing good. It was more them fucking up. I mean, the playing good part was you flanking at the right time. Pretty good. But you see what happens? You stay here. You see a ball. You see a ball moving around you, man. You see a ball moving around you. He can whoop you. You can't stay next to a ledge against a ball when you clearly saw him behind you. Look. Where was he? Look. You see this? You see this? You can't stay here. You hear the grapple. Boom. At least move here. Just don't get booped. It's a rookie mistake. It's a rookie mistake. And you saw your Reinhardt get booped. Rookie mistake, man. Okay, Ryan going in. Ryan going in. What does it mean? It means enemies distracted. Maybe enemies low. Maybe enemies no cooldowns. That's a clear push. You should walk here and try to help him. Or try to get a kill. Like, at that moment, they're all full HP and maybe have cooldowns, but you don't know that. And also, there's no inherent risk because your Ryan is sitting in front of you. Advantage. You see, the funny thing is, you know what the funny thing is? That the ball basically did the job for you. That's what you should have been. You see Cassidy flanking. You see that you gotta pick. Try to follow up. Gotta follow up. You see it? Boom! Mercy's dead. Now, unfortunately, you got booped into an open space by ball, but if you were thinking about it earlier, you could have been in a better position on your own terms. You understand what I mean? But you see the clear difference to when you pop from the flank, when the enemies, or you pop from an angle that you can actually do damage from, flank off angle within reasonable range, when the enemies don't pay attention, when you have an advantage, so they use cooldowns, or they're not looking at you because the team fight begins, or like they're low, or like your Reinhardt goes in and distracts them, or Cassidy goes in distracting. You see the difference between when you pop the angles to when you play this tower defense gameplay and just wait for them to come to you? Could I come back in 30 minutes? We're gonna go right. This is done. We're gonna go right to you. So you're gonna be next. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be here in 30 minutes, man. I think you're gonna be the last one, so I'm gonna close the queue. You get it? Powell. So in short, what I want you to do is you want to shoot enemies. To do what? Lower their HP. So what happens? So they use cooldowns. So what happens? So then you can press forward without feeling risk. Because if you see Ana use sleep, Ana use nade, and you push her, what do you have to be afraid of? Nothing. She gets destroyed, right? Or you shoot enemies, they get low. What happens? You're full HP, they're low. Who wins that fight? You. You get it? Can you take the look at the attack? Let me see. I'm gonna look at the first attack. Just have to move on. What the hell? Is there a lack of confidence taking 1v1s? I don't think he has lack of confidence. First off, you have to destroy the turrets. Let's begin with that. Okay, good. What do you see right now? Please tell me, Powell. What do you see right now on the screen? What happened? What would Awkward do here? Not only enemies go back. What else? What else? Enemies go back, I go forward. You guys are correct. But what else besides that? Yes, they use cooldowns. Torb, no turret, destroyed. Torb used overheat or over whatever it is. Whatever the cooldown that makes him lava boy. No turret, no lava boy. Good. I push. Yes, no. How can he kill me? How can he defend against me? He can't. I mean, he can get healed, but it doesn't really matter. Boom, you saw that they go back. Boom, I take this single. Finally, okay. Yeah, but like, why? Again, you play the same thing. Tower defense, go to the high ground very far away. What does this angle provide for you? It does nothing for you. Nothing. This does nothing for you. Why did you leave that angle? Just boom, helix this guy. Get the fuck out of here, Cassidy. Boom, you take another deep angle. Here, whatever you want. But why this? Why? I just don't get this. This I don't understand. You see this angle, this range, nothing. You see the enemies are here, distracted. It gives you the opportunity. You have an opening here. All enemies are here. No one's paying attention. Get closer. But even here, you could have literally hard flanked here and destroyed this kid. So you see what I mean? Enemies not paying attention, go. Enemies no cooldowns, go. Enemies low HP, go. And how all of these things are going to happen? When you shoot them. When you shoot them, cooldowns are going to be used. Enemies gonna get low. Enemies gonna move back. Push. Okay? BTG. Hero, rank, damage per 10. Okay, nice. You got it. Okay, you're ready. I love it. How to notice that easier? Well, you do notice that. You do notice that, Powell. You do notice that. It's just that in your mind, you don't understand you need to push. You do notice that. It's just that you don't push when you notice that. That's the problem. So 5.75 deaths per 10, 11 deaths per 10 minutes? What hero do you play? Ana, you have 11 deaths per 10 minutes on Ana. 5k damage, 6k heals, plot 3. You have 11 deaths per 10 minutes? Per 10 minutes, it's important. Or 12 deaths. What did you say? Because, like, how could you possibly have 5k damage and 6k heals if you die 12 times in 10 minutes? 11 per 10. No, I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about the average. I'm talking about the average BTG. Like, so when you go to your profile and you click this, you see stats per 10, current competitive season stats per 10, that's 5.9 now, damage 5.2, healing 8. No, not 575. Sorry. I'm talking about average. I'm not talking about like the game itself. Give me the average per 10 minutes, not game specific. Yeah, 5.7. Yeah. 575. That's per 10 damage and healing. That okay? So 5k say okay. 575. 5k damage, 6k healing, plat 3. Let's find out what is the problem. Okay.
Ready for battle.
5k damage per 10, 6.6k heals. Okay. Teaching. So first off, I like to do damage. Do you think there was something that he could have potentially done here against these guys? Nade, sleep, why not? Think about it. If you nade and sleep, can you follow up? Yes. Do they die? Not very likely because Sigma shield, but do you really care about your nade and your sleep at that point? The fight is not going to really happen. You guys are only setting up. Like, you're going to throw a nade, they're going to get low, they're going to run back, you guys are going to take high ground. This whole sequence is going to take 15 seconds, so you won't even have your nade. The enemy team is not going to push you, so you won't need your nade for the next 15 seconds. Because your guys are so far away from each other, you can use it. Could have naded, could have slept. What do you think about this, Tichi? What do you think about that? Rushed my cooldowns, exactly. Like panic mode. You see Genji deflect sleep. Okay, maybe you did before. This panic mode. Like, all you had to do is just aim down here at the floor. You need your Rhine, you purple these guys. Rhine pushes, swings on them. I don't know if they die because they get pulled, but at least you probably get a big advantage out of it. You just panic. You just got no value out of your nade for no reason. Because you panicked. And there was nothing to panic about. Who are you panicking from? You have 200 HP and it's deflecting Genji. What, can deflecting Genji kill you? No. I like that you're moving into a position to do damage. Nice. Don't know where you're going here. If he charged forward, he created space for you. All you have to do is stand behind, sleep this guy, and work your damage. He's creating space for you. I'm not sure why you're going to the left side. It's a very long rotation when you need to shoot. Well, you can switch the angle when the fight is already starting. You should have thought about it beforehand. When people are fighting, you can't just decide to take a long walk on the beach. Like, you see people are fighting, you're taking a long walk on the beach. And now you're just in front of 4 enemies by yourself, and yep. Didn't exactly understand that play. You don't take long walks when fights are starting. You need to take a long walk before the fight is starting, so you can be ready to pop. You just basically went to 1 and 4. You know, like, what I would have done, what would Awkward do in this situation? If I already somehow ended up on the flank, and I see that my team is dying, right? Already set up here. Sneak up. Boom, this guy is dead. And now they can't reach me, and they're -1 and have a great position. That's what I would do, but it's like a little bit more advanced stuff. Let's focus on the more basic stuff. Okay, I like the play. I think you overextended a bit, but I like the play. The thing is, right, also, you could have killed the Lucio if you just shot. Before you nade, you need to shoot. You shoot nade. Because the nade canceled the animation, would have killed him. But it's alright. He got caught, making aggressive play, it is what it is. YouTube is blurry as fuck, I don't know why. Could have used nade here, at any point in time. Here. And here you pop. See your guys fighting. You see this guy? Could have naded. Could have tried to nade. I like damage though. I like damage though. Okay, I like this. I like this. Okay, he got healed. It's time to go back to damage. He got healed. You're fine. Let's see what he do here. So he was critical there. You healed him enough, right? At this point, can he die? Can the Reinhardt die? Peachy, can the Reinhardt really die here? No, so what's the point of healing him? You should have just picked here, boom, shoot, shoot, shoot. Point to do it. You don't need to heal people to full HP. You need to heal them enough so they don't die so you can continue doing damage in the middle of the fight. But you're playing very scared. There's no reason for you to hold this angle when the entire team is over here. You could have actually rotated and taken the high ground. For free. For free. When enemies are that far away, you don't need to play that passive. What do you sleep? What do you need? Ichi. What was that? What was that? I wasted sleep and used nade for pulse. No, the problem was who were you planning to sleep? You didn't even see anyone. Just pop around the corner and click your sleep. You didn't see anybody. Didn't see really anybody. Didn't really consider like who do I want to sleep, what value I want to get. And then you saw a tracer and you panic use your nade. Panic use your nade, super rush. Very low value here. And now you're just spamming no scopes, so you're standing in the middle of a point. So just to point something out. When the enemies are standing over here, you're playing here. And when the enemies are in the middle of the point, you run to the middle of the point. Do you see the mistake? So it's actually should be the other way around. When the enemies are here, I can take the more aggressive position. And when the enemies are close, I don't want to take the more aggressive position, especially when they use ultimates. They got no value out of your cooldowns, and you get destroyed here. Because you're in the middle of the point. You decided to push when the enemies were pushing. You don't want to push into enemies that are pushing. You want to let them push, use some cooldowns, you kite, and then you go in. Here, what should you do? Looks like you disconnected. Controller disconnected. Sleep I don't hate. What is that? What about that nade? What is that nade? Teach you. Waste? It's not even waste because they have beat. Where do you throw it? You just panicked. Where is the aiming? You didn't even consider like aiming. I want to hit Genji. Let me aim here or here, but take your time, man. How many nades did you hit so far? How many nades have you hit so far? Barely any. I think I saw maybe like one nade that you hit. One nade. You're rushing your cooldowns. You're not even letting yourself aim and be deliberate with them and try to get value out of them. You just like you see somebody, oh, automatically. You don't think, you don't pause, you don't aim. And that's why you get no value out of your cooldowns. And the second thing is when enemies use, especially when enemies use cooldowns, what do you usually want to do when the enemies are close? Enemies are close to you and use cooldowns. What do you want to do? Teach. Kite, exactly. Ultimates are just big, strong cooldowns. So when somebody uses an ultimate, it's the same rule, amplified. When enemies use beat, what will enemies do? Push forward. What should you do? Pull back. Let them waste the cooldown and then push in with yours. So when they use beat, all you had to do is go back, no beat, they're forward, no cooldowns, you throw nade, they die. I got ad. Okay, tell me when you're back. Did you hear what I said, Tichi? When enemies use cooldowns, when enemies use beat, they will go forward. They will go forward. You will go back. And when you go back, beat is over. They have no cooldowns. You use your nade. You win. So when enemies use cooldowns and they're close to you, get back. And then when they have no cooldowns, use your cooldowns to kill them. You don't want to, when they use beat, you want to throw an nade. Why? Because it's just going to be mitigated. Nothing's going to happen for you. Understand? You want, when enemies use cooldowns, you want to kite the cooldowns and then get the advantage with your cooldowns because they don't have cooldowns. And that's the same thing with ultimates. Like, if the enemy, Reinhardt, shatters your team and your Rein blocks it. Okay, Rein has no shatter. Now I have my shatter. Let me find an opportunity for me to use my shatter, for example. You know? Just an example. Not the best one, but just an example. So right now you're rushing your cooldowns and you miss everything because you don't take the time to aim. And two, when enemies play aggressive, you play way too close. Same thing, man. It just rushed. You barely even saw anybody. You just throw an aid because you just look. You don't see anybody. Oh, throw.
You're powered up. Get in there.
What do you think of your position here? Pichi, what do you think of the position here? I could go behind Car. The problem with the position is you're too close. You see that there's a Genji, Lucio, Reinhardt here. You definitely don't walk here. Why? Because all it takes is one speed to get to you, one dash to get to you, and one charge to get to you, which you almost died to, by the way. Right? And you don't know if they have their cooldowns or not because you were in spawn. You didn't really see anything. So what you should have done is do the same thing. So when you popped here, aim, then throw the nade. You walk here, a little bit of distance, and shoot. This is the absolutely same angle, except that it doesn't have the risk of standing here. And you constantly play too close when the enemies are playing very aggressive. And that's why you died, because you were too close. When the enemies were aggressive, you're too close. When the enemies are... I mean, here you were kinda aiming. You were at least kind of aiming. Heal, 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 heal. Where's the damage? Where is the damage? I mean, unfortunately, he got shattered there, but it is what it is. But you healed enough so he doesn't die. You need to shoot up some damage. You know, I kind of like this. I like this. I like this. I don't like this. I like this. You see D.Va is here. D.Va can fly. You shoot. Maybe you're noticed. Bye-bye. But then you again double down. They use tree. They have D.Va close to you. And then again you push. But why the push? Why the push? The fact that you live here is because they suck. What was the problem? I mean, to be honest, he just kind of used a blade on you, but you could have been here. Could have been around here. It's a better angle. It has cover. It has a little bit more distance, and you're ready to go back because you can actually see the enemies. Nice, damn. Oh, look at that. Look at Tichi go. Look at that. Damage, boom. Line up the nade. Bah. Look at that. Love to see it. But what is this? Ah, it's 3 seconds or you're panicking. Okay, it's too late. Why did it take? Why did it take for us to watch 7 minutes? Would balcony be a good position here? How can he go to the balcony? He can fly. He can fly. Tichi, why did it take 7 minutes for you to finally shoot the enemies and throw an nade on them and shoot the enemies and kill them? Why did we need to get to overtime to do that? I want to watch just the first minute of defense as well.
Defend objective A.
Question, Tichi. Can you see anything from here right now? Tichi, can you see anything here? The answer is no. You can't see anything from here. The enemies are in spawn, nothing to be afraid of. Just walk here, scope, shoot a couple times. That's it, and just move. But let's see how you play this down. Wait, what do I see? Okay. Oh, nice. Good. See, gets value out of the sleep, out of nade, really good. But again, you kill monkey. If you kill monkey, what is going to happen, Tichi? You kill monkey, enemies go back. Why did he go back? You killed the monkey. Continue. Boom, damage here. Why do you go here? Why do you go back? No reason to go back. Nice.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Okay. Okay, it's an okay time to go back. A little bit early, but it's okay. I don't hate it. But again, you see, Tichi, you stand here, right? You can't see anybody, right? So what do? Move here. And then you can see Hazard, you can see people in main. And you can also hear Tracer. Now Tracer's gonna sneak up on you and you're gonna be in big trouble. Never mind, she's running away because a coward. Instead of that sleep, if you use nade here, look, instead of sleep, nade here, both die. If you just nade these guys, they both die. I don't hate the sleep, but where was the nade? Where was the nade? After he dies, throw the nade. So, Tichi, what we saw here, the main issues is number one, you get absolutely no value out of your cooldown. Why? Because you rush them, you panic throw, or like you mostly panic throw and rush them. That's for the most part. Now, the second thing as to what mistake you make is when the enemies use cooldown and ultimates, you push forward instead of pulling back. So when enemies are close to you and using abilities, pull back, let them use the abilities, kite, and then go forward with your own abilities. Okay? And and generally speaking, just a small tip. When enemies are pushed back or like no paying attention, you can do a lot more damage, especially when you follow up with your enemy. I see that you're trying to do damage, but in order for you to do maximum damage and get max value, you want to make sure you land your you want to utilize you land your cooldowns in a way that gets value. I think that the timing of the cooldowns itself is pretty good. It's just that you don't line them up, you just rush panic throw them. Line them up, make sure they hit, follow up with damage. And when enemies are close, kite back, let them use the cooldowns, let them use the ultimates, and then go into yours. Okay, Tichi? All right. Pretty productive VOD reviews for the day, guys. I really appreciate, I think it's a pretty good deal that we have. Is it okay to have same damage and as healing as on Ana? Yes, if you win. So, guys, again, this is full disclosure. This is basically a promo short VOD review for rankupacademy.gg and with the coaching that we do here. We do there in rankupacademy.gg. We do VOD reviews, live coaching, assignments. We make sure that you stay consistent and you make sure you follow the advice and make sure you're ranking up at rankupacademy.gg. You should check it out. If you're interested, it's a month-to-month basis subscription. It costs $75 a month, and the price will keep increasing in the future. So if you join out, this is the cheapest it's ever going to be. And if you're interested in more private session, it costs significantly more. It starts with a couple $100 at least. It's usually around $250, depends on the needs, the time, and everything. So if you're interested in private coaching, you can shoot me a DM on Discord. If not, rankupacademy.gg. And you guys have a lovely rest of the day, lovely rest of the night. We're gonna continue the streams. Peace.